Hello. What up? Ah, none of those work. Cool. Ah, none of those work. Cool. Hello, friends. Why does my sound so low? There you go. It's insane. Yeah, he's got like a dealer collection. It's kind of nuts. Hello. Good afternoon, Mr. Onyx.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I am slightly still kind of waking up. The fucking mess that I am. What are you guys up to? Fuck! So stupid, dude. I forget how to do this. Oh, I should have bought a tier 16 map. I totally forgot. Debating whether I work on my Gemling or farm breach. Did I find the fork? I used your money and fucking bought one. And corrupted it. How was your weekend? The last stream last night was a lot of fun. It was a really good time. It was a really good time. I gotta see if I can get people to, again around to play it.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Finally yellowed and did your own build? That's what? I did, what do you mean? I did my own, my first, what? My Titan guy was my own thing. I'm confused. Oh, you! I was like so confused. Dude, I'm literally up. Hold on, I'll tell you. Wait. I'm up 32 minutes. Bitter Dead, Skyfall, Cast on Dodge, Cast on Crit. Cast on. You don't spend any mana? That's cool. Oh, opulent, sick. Do we know if Headhunter in this game affects totems? Because I'm wondering if I need to put my Headhunter on instead. Bro, I took Monk to the moon with power shattering one punch destroying all content. Nice, dude. Have you done the juicer? Serious question. Have you tried doing a juicer expedition with it yet? That's your real test. Juicer expedition. But it never moves more than 10 in instant refills? Dude, that's sick. The amazing thing about Bitter is you can preload them. They heat seek like volatile orbs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Has been easy to trying to learn how to profit it more. You have to. Are you using the tablets that give monster effect, monster rarity, and +2 monster modifiers? Because if you're using all that, then it's just a matter of like tying. If you're doing all that, then it's just a matter of like putting the bombs together properly to make it explode. Got to make it explode. Hey, yo, what up, dude? All right, let's see if this Gemling can do it. There are tablets that you really can test with that look like this, and I'll put it on the screen really quick. 10 days left back to blasting. See, they have +2 additional random modifiers, effectiveness, and rarity, and it makes them insane. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, I can't wait, Medicaid. I'm excited.
Right then, who wants to get blown up? Corruption ain't got nothing on me.
Hello. Curse of the All-Flame announcement. Any thoughts? Sounds like we're going fishing.
You look good under my boot.
It sounds exciting. I'll be very interested to see what happens. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see. With the plane and chain ride 5 more times. I mean, you're not gonna do some just armor stacking shenanigans like last time? I leveled. Look, chat, currency. We're getting rich again. Been so bored not hearing you the last 2 days. I'm sorry. No rants or drama. I'm sorry. We're back now, though. Don't worry, we're back with some kookiness. Rocket is slowing eventide pedals are dropping USA. That sounds crazy. Definitely some attack-based build after getting Umbrella 6. Oh, you have Umbrella 6? Bro, I'm so excited. I'm going, they're flying me to LA this week for the Torchlight event. What, I'm amused? Thank you again, Mr. Amused. Skip islands? You don't skip islands. Can you skip islands? You can skip islands? I thought you had to do all the islands to trigger the thing. Shush. I don't know what you're talking about. I shush. Community is listening. No, I know you could skip the thing, but I didn't know you could skip islands. I know you could just skip the 2-minute text, the 2-minute bullshit of the guy doing the walking shit. I just didn't know you could skip islands. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's hard. It's a lot of weird rolling to get past them. I did the skip the day before, and it still worked. But the map won't let me pass? Did you have to do everything else before that. Yeah, you have to do everything else before that. Okay, so you still, okay, so that's where my confusion was. I was like, do you not have to do everything else before that? You do. Also, I'm killing things. Like a lot of things. That was the craziest thing ever, dude. What the fuck?
Better than coin.
I gotta ask Realism to turn off Alcorbs. Oh, actually, maybe I should just put the Uber filter on. That's probably better. I don't think I have the Uber filter saved. The XD one. Time to put on Fubs filter. Get me some greater transmutes. What up, bro? Mom got turned into a Harvey. That's so cool. All right, let's see. Ah, it's cleaned up. He didn't make the currency green. It's okay.
Easy.
Leveling and farming? What are you looking for? What kind of guide are you looking for? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm an idiot! Looking for the leveling and farming. Jeezers. I don't know if that command is up to date with the leveling video that I did the other day. Because I haven't been live. It's my last YouTube video that I did, though. This PoE 1? I know. That's why I asked what you were looking for, so I can get you to the right place that you're going for. this is what you want. I am well. It's good to see you, buddy. How's life? This is what you want. What's my Jotto setup? Chaos of the minute. I feels like my everyday. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm really impressed with the amount of damage these Arc Totems do. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I really am. Is it called Bira? I never want that to happen again. That's the dousing charm. Rage bait? It's because I got frozen. What are next build? Not have super crazy currency, make 900 divines? It's not bad. You could do a lot if you don't go super crazy min-maxy.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, getting frozen there sucked. This way. This is a rage bait. Playing Hollow Form Monk all league, kind of boring now. Ooh, I like Hollow Form Monk though. You can't seem to roll them. I mean, they are like 25 div tablets for a reason.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Easy tanky build for sure. Have you tried, and I'm going to ask you like I asked Mr. Shamrock here, have you tried with Juicer Expedition? Because everybody thinks their build is cracked until the Expedition gets involved, and then they get slapped. You can? That's cool. Alder Saga full juice farming, nice.
Right then.
But it's not comfortable. Gets spicy, but I can do it. But can you do it at level 83? I started doing this shit at level 83. Gemling's insane. You probably could. You probably could. Twisters can. I just wish there was something else that was like, I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, but there's a million things to farm. I just wish there was something that tickled the itch like Expedition does. I haven't really found anything that like tickles the itch. You know what I mean? Is that Saga? That is Saga. I too miss Old Temple. So that's Alder Saga. You can select them now? No, you can't. No. 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 No, you've never been able to select them. The change made it so that you could see what you're getting. So they originally removed it so you were unable to see what you were getting. And then after a lot of community feedback, they added it back. Because people were very upset because you weren't able to plan routes or anything anymore. So now you can replan your routes because they re-added it. This one, then this one, then this one. Should I try the tablet farm? I don't know anything about the tablet farm. Yeah, originally when you would explode the thing, you shouldn't have been able to pick. Originally when you exploded the thing, people thought you were able to change the selection because you could see the options. But it was a bug because when you use Liquid Verisium, it should automatically consume the thing and start the event. But since it's in an expedition, it can't just automatically start the event because it needs the bomb to go off, right? And since you don't have the bomb to go off, it showed you what you were getting. So they took that away, but when they took that away, you couldn't plan any of your routes for expedition. So they re-added it back in like 3 hours later. Or 4 hours later, something like that. What I gotta get used to is how long the totems last so I don't constantly re-summon them. Also, I really want to fix my gloves for projectile speed eventually. Where'd the mob go? I'm going for this build now. It looks so fun. Bro, it's so fun. I'm usually not a totem enjoyer. Ever. But this has been really cool the last like 24 hours. I didn't think I was gonna I was curious to try it and I was very intrigued and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Maybe I'm investing too much. Enjoys the totem salami. Okay. I think one of the things I like is like the damage is like super instant. I don't know if that makes sense. Compared to compared to comets sometimes where you have to like get the ball going, this is just like, this just happens, which is really, really nice. Also, I got an empty jewel socket. I gotta try making one of them, like, increase percent suffix jewels for this guy. Give him the real juice. The real power. Well, we got the elders. That's the important part. Everything else in this map doesn't matter now. As long as I fucking get that to pop. Look, we did it. Elder Saga. Oh, I need all the stuff on this guy from Expedition again. No, I gotta find all the 10s again on this guy. Oh, shit. I forgot. Missteps. Missteps. Steps. Listen, I got the next gotcha game for you. I got you. Listen. Because you like ARPGs. Listen. You can even admire the fashion. How are you, Miss Steps? Steps is 10 out of 10 human. She has her rabbit watch CSGO, and it's really kind of cool. I had to reroll myself and I forgot about the boons. Bro, I just thought about them and I'm already crying. I just started, dude. Thanks for bringing the homies over, Deps. It's pain. It's gotta be pain. It's definitely gonna be pain.
What's new?
I have a cool build you might like. I'm listening. Lay it on me, homie. Ignite life stack
Oh, it's you.
Chayula. Okay. You said a lot of words that don't make a whole lot of sense to me yet. Gonna go to a meeting. I miss you. Thank you for bringing the community over. You're the best app. See you when you get back if you want. If you come back. If not, I'll try to stop by the stream tonight when you go live and you do all your fashion stuff that I have no idea what you're doing because it looks pretty. And like, I'm man and man don't know understand fashion because straight white male don't get fashion. Catch up later. Bye, Debs. Chat, you should follow Debs. She's fucking awesome. No joke. Serious. Same when I first saw the video, I believe. All right, let me see. Man, what the fuck am I doing with myself? Alright, what is this? Finally.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello. What is this?
And welcome back to another Core Horror build guide. This time it's not Flicker. It is likely the best build that I've ever created and the build that I am enjoying the most for Return of the Ancients. I've made an actual Ignite build that really mainly does Ignite damage as the core of the build. And truthfully, when I say this, I don't think I've cooked anything better in history. Apologize a bit for the quality. I've had power outages and wildfires near me and other things like that, so not much I can do there, but I did want to get this out so that you all can enjoy. So without further ado, I'll go through the full showcase of a bunch of Pinnacle bosses, some 200% Delirium maps with 4 Deli tablets, lots of highlights, and then we'll get into the full build guide, going through skills, then gear, then passive tree, and ascendancy.
All right, let's see this
So
Arbiter.
we'll get started with Taz Dingo here. The core loop is to throw down your curse, second weapon set curse magnitude.
Whoa!
Make sure that you have Verisium
Wait.
infusions so that you can throw down the ignited ground. Then
Wait, what
in
the
second
fuck?
phase, we instantly phase him.
Wait, that looks crazy. Wait, it looks crazy.
Instantly, he just dies. Now we'll go on to Arbiter of Ash. Again, gameplay loop is Verisium infusion. That was my R. Putting down the Despair curse to make sure that we have curse magnitude there. And then we have 100% shock, 70% wither, 50% chaos curse. And
I hate the map showcase though. He did not fast. He did not.
Instantly, we can see 59%
He did not do
magnitude curse, 100%
I don't know.
magnitude shock,
I'm confused with what you're saying.
Kulimak is the weakest in Toll's stillness. So super excited.
Why did he speed it
This
up?
is at 2x speed.
No!
200% delirium.
Why did you
for
do
Tablet
this?
City map, so that you can kind of see what some of the mapping experience looks like. We're extremely.
He just took something that looked fucking awesome and butchered it. Just slow it down so you know what it's like. Wait, that's genius.
Tanky.
What happened to the quality? He could have literally just let this map play out normally and it would have been fine. Like, his damage looks insane. I don't know why he sped it up. I think he was just nervous about, like, people being people. A lot of people in their videos, I've learned, do a lot of strange shit because people are scumbags. Yo, he sanctified his amulet to +6. Wait, that's crazy. My man is crazy. It's from the breach tree. It's from the breach tree. Hey, I have this. Hey. I have that. All right, I just need somebody else to quit the league and give me like 3,000 divines, and then we can put it together. Because that looks insane. I just need somebody to quit the league with like 3,000 divines, and then we can look into putting it together.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
That's not what we want at all. Captain America Oracle from 3 Mirror Spark Build. If it goes miserable, I got you. Captain America. Are you copying Ass or whatever his name is? Asti? That guy? I attempted to put the Captain America build that he did together with the Mjolnirs. There's a lot of small things in there that you have to do. And if you cut certain corners, it's not gonna work. Like, it's the one that uses like Sundering or Earth Shatter or some shit for single target, and you like teleport onto the mob a million times, right? Just make sure that you like have the proper Mjolnirs, like his Mjolnirs where oh my god, my brain. His Mjolnirs were runic for lightning damage, and he had some other really weird shit on there that like made it work. I tried to put it together like way early in the league and quickly found out that I was too broke to put it together. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Here it comes. Simple enough.
Damn, you have 3 Mirror Spark. That's crazy. You doing like the whole Temporalis shenanigans and everything? Temporalis is easily like my favorite item in Path of Exile that ruined everything. There is a TLI event this weekend. Yes, sir. There's one in Shanghai and one in LA. There's TorchCon in Shanghai. And then in LA, they are flying out a bunch of people to go hang out and watch the highlights from TorchCon and talk about all the new stuff. They are indeed, well, not only is it physical events, but like the release of the new league and all the info is this weekend too. So we're gonna find out who the new Selena is, what the league mechanic is, what's changing, what's coming. Can't wait. I know. It's going to be so good. But yeah, I'm going to... They're flying me out to LA this weekend. So I get to go to LA and I get to go hang out with like a bunch of the TLI creators and like go shake hands and shit. Big Paw? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Turn away. You give me Primos? I mean, I don't think I'm getting Primos, but I am getting a really expensive trip to LA. Touch hands, shake grass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's going to be the best part. We need Primos, though. Good morning. Hello. Congrats, that's awesome. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So yeah, there'll be a stream to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be traveling. Hello, I just hit 96 on money build. I find Mage Blood. Can you help me pick a reroll build? Okay. What do you like, and how much currency do you have besides Mage Blood? There's a couple questions that need to be answered before. Fuck! Hello? About 200 divs. I'd prefer to be more active in my damage around this time. Probably want to farm a little bit more. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Well, what do you like? What kind of builds do you like to play? What's a good non-Templar Chemist runner? Cast on crit. Or cast on elemental element like I was playing with ward stacking. By the way, if you ever decide to go for Chula, know those flying Recia mobs can't get damaged by Ignite Ground. How does he deal with those then? Spain-Portugal tonight's gonna go wild. That sounds like a crazy match. You was thinking cast on crit or cast on element Infernalist with ward stacking. You're about 3,000 divines too short to build that. But I don't want to get bodied every map. You don't get bodied every map. You kill everything. I literally play that build and I'm 97. I'm literally playing it and I'm level 97 on it. You just don't have the currency to build it. Still selling ahead on different last night. I could sell it. It's It's 160 divs. Or for you, 150. Yeah, the problem that you're gonna have, Lawbringer, is like, it depends on what you want to play and how deep you want to go into a build, right? Like, 200 divs is a lot of divs, don't get me wrong, but it's not a lot of divs. It's not a lot of divs to play min-maxy stuff. If you have the video from Q, you can just link it. I'm not one of them crazy fucking streamers that's gonna get mad if you link good info from another content creator. Yeah, if you have it, just link it to him. This way he doesn't have to go searching for it if you have it readily available. And in the next 5 minutes, nah, I'll just leave it in that stash tab. Thanks for following. Because if I don't sell it, then I'm sure I'll find some sort of use for it. At 1.5 and all the lineage supports most major, I'm struggling to find a build to really dig my teeth into. When you say all the lineages, and oh my god, why is my PC exploding? Why is it Arc of all things killing my bitrate? I mean, we're just gonna ask you the same kind of question that we were just Lawbringer. Like, what do you like to play? What are you thinking about doing? Can we get the fuck out of there? I will tell you, I was talking about this last night with the boys. If I were to know, no, it's the cat. It's the fucking cat. Dean's by his mom's for the next week. The cat is playing with her toy, and she's going behind the fucking computer, getting tangled in the fucking wires. Nah, I wouldn't talk to Dean like that. Only this little dipshit. Yeah, you little dipshit. Yeah, you want a pet? You want some pets? You want pets? You want pets or you want to run away? You want pets? She won't let me pick her up. Yeah, Dean left yesterday to go by his mom's for the week.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
But in terms of like, if I were to know what I know now about Gemling and stuff, I would easily have League started Gemling Twister. When I was leveling this character as Gemling Twister, the Gemling Ascendancy just puts it so over the top, it's gross. Like how Gemling gets to stay the way that it is it, well, well, like Balefire said last night, we know it's kind of getting changed, but it's insane. They won't kill it for a second time. Somehow better on Gemling. Because it's so fun. I'm currently playing a Lily Snipe build. Oh, that's cool. That sounds super cool. Generally still second character vibe. Split personality makes it work. Dude, when I learned last night, when I learned last night from you guys that I can put a split personality in, connect the two areas, and unspec my entire starting area, that was the most insane shit I've ever learned. That was crazy. One, two, three, 4, 5. Ooh. Ooh. My only question is intended. It sounds intended. The way it works, it sounds intended. Didn't the campaign issue you enough points to reset the thingy is cheaper? I have way too many fucking windows open right now. Put that there. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, what am I doing now? Hello? What's up, Mr. Grims? Got back from work. Time to farm and make gear for new builds. Nice, 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 nice.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Oh my god, there's an opulent off the rip. We're cooked. Elder Saga. Hey! And there's literally none down there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we got that one. We got this one. We got that one. That's the opulent. Fuck it, just doing both at the same time. What's the worst that can happen? Right? What's the worst that can happen? So have you decided what you're gonna play then, Grims? Do you 100% know now?
Simple enough.
I don't remember the last time we spoke if you were like 100% settled on what you were gonna play. I don't have a command for this yet. Took realism it might get a total of 15 minutes to make me reroll. I was doing Ice Novas. Have you seen this that I just got linked? Because I'm highly contemplating selling a bunch of shit and trying that. You're like me, Grims. We just reroll way too much. We can't make a fucking minds up. Oh my god, I can level up my gems from 17 to 20 now. Because your boy's only using level 17 gems, chat. Just got the tree trunk chainsaw? Holy. That's what you're crafting for? Ultimate Lightning Warp Gemling. Oh, Jesus. This would make me throw up. The boys might like it? Dada. I see it. It looks insane. I need PoE 2 to have build loadouts so I could try multiple builds on the same character if I choose. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. But not even EverQuest Legends has build loadouts without you paying an arm and a fucking leg for them and telling you to eat a bag of shit.
Watch on me helmet.
So I need to do gloves, boots, and the shield. Tried Primal Strikes Lightning last week. Holy shit, there was a panic attack waiting to happen. Dude, this arc shit's so wild. One sec. What up, Sean? Fallen Ninja is OP, but you need at least 6k divines to get it going. Best build I've played this league. Yeah, dude, I feel like all the insane shit needs thousands and thousands of divines at this point. Try to respec last week, but had to reinvent back to here because cost levels suddenly were insane. If you guys watch, thanks for the follow. If you guys look at the video that I recently made about re-rolling or leveling characters, I like go to talk about the gear that I used to level with and how cheap it was, and then I opened up the trade site, and in the middle of the video, I was like fucking shell-shocked and couldn't even begin, like, I was like so baffled at how expensive some of the like even basic leveling shit got. Dude, build till PoE 1. Yeah, there's not a lot of time, right? PoE 1's in 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. $10 days for TLI. I know, I can't wait.
One down. Who's next?
Dude, what the fuck is this rare right now? This thing just does not want to die. Well, maybe it'll be a lot better when I get +3 levels to all of my skills. Bro, this is crazy. I don't even know if I'm hitting the right enemy anymore.
All in a day's work.
Like, are they dying? Are they just reviving? Do I go get Headhunter? Did I screw something up? It's still alive! Play a level 13 Twister Gem? Oh my god, I actually killed it. Well, at least the rewards were good.
One down. Who's next?
Dude, that was crazy. Look how much experience it gave me, too, for completing it. Dude, I got like 40% experience at level 90. Wait, Expedition's insane. It's the best of something. Why is it Gemling? Bro, I'm starting to agree. Also, I really wish I had the MTX for fucking Spark. This shit is so hard to see. Your fridge decided to shit itself? Oh no. The booze will go warm.
Well, that's one down.
Never fucking headhunter. I gotta ask him to change a few things. Most of it's fine. I just want to remove fucking alchemy orbs. He was telling me yesterday that somebody was just like, your filter shows too much. This is ridiculous. Why does your filter show so much? Somebody had like a problem. Like who the fuck's got the problem with the filter? Speak up. Who out here running their mouth? Who talking shit? Let's go. Yo, what's up? What's up, homie? Me? Man, fuck that filter. I'm gonna die. Hey, for the comment build, Timeless Jewel, can you get away with double crit chance, or is crit damage necessary? I mean, you're crit capped. Headhunter makes you crit capped if you're playing it with Headhunter, but like, you lose a lot of damage without the crit bonus. Like, a lot of damage without the crit bonus. I mean, you can play with crit and then just, like, get another one later. But you really want it. What's up, Ina? He said, fuck that filter. Thanks for the sub. Yo, E, you see all the fucking bait and switch posts going around about EQ Legends? And how, like, the company's just fucking everyone? And it's like a huge mess, and they won't release any information, and people are asking all kinds of stuff, and they just won't give anybody any answers. What's a filter? It's this thing that you put on yourself to be pretty on Snapchat. He can't Omen of Light it later if he puts the if it's the third mod. Then he's cooked.
Yes.
LOL. You ever see like those streamers with the beauty filters and they like move the wrong way and their filter shuts off and they're just like fucking Bucktooth Andy over here looks like she smoked a pile of crack, but because filter, you think she's like beautiful? Well, no, the Omen, if he does the whole 9 yards and he puts +1 suffix and then the Omen of Lights it, how's he putting the +1 suffix again? Ayo, 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 ayo. Are you playing Totems now? Yes, yes, yes. What the fuck? Yes, yes, yes. Your boy hitting you with the bait and switch. Oh no, that's gonna kill me.
Need more mana.
Fuck you, bug. Totems feels a lot better in this game than it does in PoE 1, I'll tell you that much. Minus the fucking charge regulation bullshit, but I guess we're going around it with some shit in Spirit. These Totems aren't the Grim version. The Grim Pillar shenanigans? I had so many people try to tell me to play Grim Pillars, and I was, no.
Simple enough.
You're doing Grim Pillars now? It's fun? I mean, I don't doubt it's fun. But I just want to, like, I have all these buttons on my bar, and I'm, like, not pressing any of them. And I probably should be pressing them, but fuck them. Who needs them? Grim Pillars is, like, the cheap way to do all the Whoa! Grim Pillars is just, like, the cheap way to do everything in the game. Smushed. Talk shit, get hit.
Be safe.
Unlucky. Fuck it. Rip Bozo.
What's new?
Can join. Oh, I don't know what you're asking. Tornadoes with the ring. Join what? What are you trying to join? Your group? To do what? I have a level 40 arc. That's crazy. Obviously to play. I mean, how was I supposed to guess that you wanted to play? I have a level 41 spark. There's still a lot of new builds and unique ones. It's very exciting. Does it go above 40? Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it doesn't. No. That's crazy. So this is just for the quality then. Urgent Totems for the win there? I'm not sure what Urgent Totems is. I didn't read 90% of this shit that I like fucking spec'd into. I just clicked whatever buttons the guy told me. Hey, yo. It's pretty good. Everybody's a Gemling? Bro, it's so busted. Bro, it's so busted. Dialos is not scaling the quality of the arc. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 5% quality from support. Take the support off. 5% quality from support's gone. Okay, if I would have known, if I knew now, or if I would have started Gemling. Knowing what I know now, I would have started Gemling every time. I do have a prism. I have a +2 prism. Barely? It literally gives me 1% more damage with hits and another chain. What are you talking about? What do you mean, barely? It's +1 chain and 1% more damage with each chain. That's ridiculous. Look at arc damage after chaining. It does not go up with Dialos. The quality says projectiles deal more damage with each hit from remaining chain. What do you mean? And it gives you +1 chain. You don't care about the damage number on it. You care about the quality on it. That's the whole point of playing Gemling. I mean, if you don't understand how it works, like, you know, memes and loudness aside, we'll definitely go over it. Do you want us to break it down? Because we'll happily break it down for you. Like, memes and loudness aside, like, I'm more than happy to, like, take some time and break it down. Cost you like $1.20 to craft? Nice. Break it down with loudness. But. Yeah, no, the quality on it, to my understanding, is like cracked, right? Like 1% more damage with each hits, and you get +1 chain. So you get so after the first attack, it's 6% more damage per repeating chain. So you have 15 chains. We are 1 level over. Yeah. We are 1 level over. Mm-hmm. Also, I have just enough spirit for 6 totems. So I don't think I need to make that body armor. $40 for change with double chain. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Sucks? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. It's a very interesting build. Very expensive to put together. I'm wondering if I can use Headhunter. Gives you 30% more DPS with 1 support? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot. Let's see how dipshit Dirtlefuck does with a Headhunter on. You could replace the Prism. You somehow got 1 more skill. You could replace the Prism. I mean, we could just, you know, XDD. Sanctify something, right? We could make a new amulet. Sanctify the amulet to +6. Check it out. Check what out? The Dominus Grip? I have it in. What do you mean? What am I looking at? What am I checking out? What are we looking at?
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Oh, my bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Better to double check. Better to double check. Better to double check. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Thought that was an Alders. I was so excited. Wasn't an Alders. Double opulent rune. Hold on. Back up. You took this build to 97. It was super fun. It's crazy fun. Can I ask what level you started playing your totems? As soon as I can put all the gear on. So 81? 81? 80? Are supports and auras granted for free? To my knowledge, they are granted for free. Yes, they are granted for free. Thanks. You're welcome. Supports are not free. Maybe it's just the purities. Maybe just the purities are free. Your build is very similar to mine. I did not create this. I copied a gentleman named I copied this guy.
Oh, a job well done.
Supports like that a Shrine Scepter are free to you. Were there no rare mobs in there? Or does Headhunter not work? What's the timing of TLI? 1 week apart. They're 1 week. Both games are 1 week apart.
All in a day's work.
Bro, is this another case where, like, Headhunter is just a better option? And Mageblood's a giga scam? Headhunter doesn't work with totems? I mean, are you sure? Because it's sure as shit looking like it's more damage. It sure as shit looks like it's working. Like, my damage has considerably looks like it's gone up. I mean, it also makes you tankier, gives you more energy shield, gives you capped resistances. Well, I thought at first that fucking it wasn't gonna do anything because totems, but it sure as shit looks like it's doing a whole lot. This orange symbol, yeah, we have 55 headhunter buffs right now. I bought my headhunter last night. I just didn't think it would do things. And totems are killing, not you. I'm aware of what you're saying. I'm aware of exactly what you're saying, but I'm telling you from a playing perspective, as doing the 6th map right now of Expedition, it is a night and day noticeable difference. So Headhunter is either doing something or I'm brain dead. I don't know which of the two it is. There's a strong possibility that I'm brain dead. Get Utrecht Chalice, trust me. Brother. I don't know if, like, some of the buffs are working, if all of the buffs are working. All I can tell you is it's something is giving me 1,000,000,000% more damage. And I mean, like, you could go back and watch the last couple of maps to watching this one. Even the last map to this one is like a night and day difference. I mean, we'll do another map. Like, it's not like this isn't like a small, like, this is a big ass map, right? Like, I'm not doing like small pussy ass maps. Yeah, like, look how fast I cleared. That's crazy. Well, that's an exceptional viable robe at level 82. We just made like 50 divs. Maybe more. Hey, FK, quick when you were answering my build question about twisters and arc totems earlier, so typical my timing. Remind me what the question was if you don't mind. Use it while you can. Abuse early, abuse often. The PoE way. I'm playing Arc Totems right now, and I love it. If I would have known what I known about Gemling now at the start of the league, there's a really, 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 really good chance I would have just played Gemling on day one. Because even leveling this character as Gemling, Twisters, like just leveling it was cracked. So, like, yeah, knowing what I know now, I would have just played Gemling off the rip. Either option is insane. I will say, though, that putting this together at the level that you see it here now was very costly. You didn't even do trials when you're in Axe? No, but I did trials afterwards. Why is this Adonia still, like, multiple divs?
Bound to buy that.
Because it's OP. Top 5 most broken item in the game.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
To the art of any unique chest, the Kree of Loyalty seems nutty. Three Socket Adonia with cold spells corrupt for like 700 divs. That's insane. Converts 1% of max life to twice as much armor per 1% chaos resistance above 0. What the fuck? Defend with 170% of damage while you have energy shield. Damage over time cannot bypass your energy shield. That seems really interesting. 4. Wait! 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 Hold up! Wait! because the increased weapon damage per 10 strength with the 12 with 3 sockets. Yo, money.
Can I help?
Love me, Expedition. 49. Undercut that guy. This has also got to be something. I level 83, Exceptional Robe. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah. Expedition. What's the exalted div? 700.
Well, look at this.
Had a random rare spell slinger drop yesterday with good natty stats. Sold it for 60. That's crazy.
Hey. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Dude, that's sick. Congrats.
Yes? I'll do you proud.
I kind of want to take this into a sim and see what happens.
Simple enough.
You just like run through everything. You gotta be shitting me. Chat. Chat. Your boy. Your boy wins. We win again. Expedition's goated. I was here. Oh, yeah. Dude, it popped out of... Dude, was there even a whist mob in that expedition? Fucking streamer client. Up 200 divs in 5 minutes. Probably one of the rebirth mods. And we got a logbook. Oh, dude, I was only doing that shit for the logbook. That's how you got yours? It's crazy. Dude, this arc shit's fucking wild. And a divine. You know what I'm really curious about? This might sound kind of nuts, but I have 33. Maybe we get lucky. Is there a search bar anywhere? Damn. Yeah, I'm not spending $9, even though that looks insane. Well, I'd have to spend $10, right? Because you got to buy enough coins. 370, that's insane. MTX is insane pricing. They could have made the color more purple. I just wanted an MTX because the purple is, I mean, the blue is like hard to see sometimes. But for fucking $10, I'll deal with it. It's like a $2 fee along with that $10. Hey, look, another 3 divs. The rich get richer, boys.
Simple enough.
The rich get richer.
Ooh, shiny.
Also, maybe there's an argument to do fucking breach with this build. You're at 135, bro. I swapped off Mageblood back. I literally just swapped off Mageblood back to Headhunter, dude. With the way this league is, Mageblood. While Mageblood is insane, don't get me wrong. Like nobody's gonna not like. There's not a person in the world that's not gonna agree with you that Mageblood is insane, but like. Holy shit, does Headhunter feel so damn good. Hey, this dropped to 40 divs. Hey, this tanked. Dang it.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
I'm using... Check the time on it. I did. It's 10 seconds. And if it goes to 20 seconds, it's 56. I'm using Whirling Assault Monk. With the Hollow Form? With Hollow Form? Are you using it with Hollow Form? Okay, so there's a streamer I recently started watching. Hold on. I ended up, because I can't sleep and I'm a fucking filthy degenerate, there's a streamer I started watching. Okay? And this is relevant to whirling. Okay, I'll divine it. Okay, wait. There's a streamer, hold on. There's a streamer I started watching, and the other day, and this is relevant to exactly what we're talking about. This one, this VOD. Okay. So if you go... I'm looking. Hold on. Okay, they're putting on realism's filter. Hold on. I'm looking for it. This is 100% relevant to the Whirling Assault Headhunter thing. With Hollow Form. Is this it? Fucking load. Okay. If you go to this part on the timestamp, I loaned this streamer my Headhunter because there were people in their chat telling them the same bullshit that Whirling Assault sucks, blah, 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 Headhunter doesn't work, blah, 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 blah. And you can watch this VOD, and they put on Headhunter, and you can actually see it's so much more damage, so much more. It was crazy to watch.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And the only reason I bring it up is there's a lot of people just like you who were like, nah, it doesn't do anything. And like, while I was the same way, I was like, nah, it probably doesn't do anything. I literally saw it in real time. Used Hunter every league before and loved it. I've never really used Mage Blood that much on PvE2. I always use Mage Blood. I guess it also kind of like depends on the content that you're doing too, right? But it feels like to me with this league, like if you're doing any sort of expedition content, to me, and I could be wrong, this could just be a me feeling. I only farm expedition? Yeah, dude, I look dead ass just took my Mage Blood off and put Headhunter back on. I did the same thing on my cast on crit character. I took Mage Blood off and put fucking Headhunter back on. I'm the first person to literally go farm for a Mage Blood at the start of the league. Like 100% the first person to go farm a Mage Blood at the start of the league. Hands down, no questions asked, go farm a Mage Blood. Right? And to me, it feels better. Your new build is using Darkness and Throne. So funny story about that. I actually bought the Darkness and Throne for body armor and was literally going to use it. I have 2 other Mage Bloods, they just sit there. Rarity color online. One is double diamond silver amethyst, which is for my twister and plant build.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I don't want to get blown up, though I do want to sign up for the other part of that. Opulent. Where's the start of this fucking thing? Oh, it's so far. Okay, my sound is breaking. Yeah, let's think about this for a second. We have 19 bombs. Get some good distance. So we go up here. Go over there. We grab this one. Then these 2. Then this one. And then we can get some rarity. And then we get some rarity. Whoa, I missed this one. What is this one? Come down this way. Then we go down this way. And then we grab all 3 of these. Then we come over here. And then we come over here. And then we come over here. And then we come over there. And then over here. And then over there. And then we release the Rogue Exiles. And then we die. We're coming? No, coming in the chat! You started it? Just because we're coming over there and coming over there doesn't mean that we're coming in the chat too. Why is my sound getting all fucked? I might have to restart my computer. Let me know if it goes robot-y again. This is Lang from customer support. Can you restart your PC? Is it still bad right now? Oh, that TorchCon steals Shady's mic. If it goes robot-y again, let me know. Oh my god, please move, you fuck, you headhunter! I swear to god, if you, oh my god, please stop teleporting me! It's back. I might have to restart after this map. I can't tell if my sound's fucked again or if it's the sound of like the shit on the ground. I will 100% with confidence say that Headhunter right now is making a ginormous difference. Like, I'm not even like XDD chatting on this when I say this, like just to say that Headhunter is Headhunter. Like, the difference I can feel doing these expeditions is like dead ass night and day. It's such a giga rare chase item. You just come through, you're basically guaranteed to steal the mod every 10 seconds. Feel this with Headhunter? Whoa, 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 Chief. This is Twitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't see my damage. I mean, I could just see it in the like the raw kill speed that I have on like on these mobs is insane. So what you did with the horse 2 days ago? Bro, that shit was such an accident. I was trying to hide in the shadows of the horse and I didn't know the buttons for Mecha Chameleon very well because I don't play it often. And I accidentally like pressed the button and it became the horse balls and I was like, yo, we're staying here. This is too fucking funny. I want to get some of the homies together and play Mecha Chameleon. I think it'd be super fun. I was so glad Don invited me to play the last 2 days. That shit was 10 out of 10. I was very, very, very appreciative. I had so much fun. I was upset when I saw that. What do you mean upset? The fuck? Where's the homies? Well, I owned... Okay, so you brought it up, yes. You did. But I already owned it because I was playing with Dean every so often. And then, I don't know. I never thought about, like, streaming it. It was never crossed my mind to stream it. And then Don was like, we're all going to LA together. It might be a good idea to, like, hang out and do some gaming to meet beforehand to, like, break the ice. And I was like, that's actually not a bad idea. So he invited me to play. I was like, all right. But it, like, never crossed my mind initially. Whoa. It, like, never crossed my mind initially. Not because I didn't want to, but just because, like, I'm so used to not doing collab-y stuff because PoE content creators have been so fucking weird about it. If that makes sense. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy a headhunter. This man saw one map and was like, fuck. Just playing with the Discord would be hilarious. I think so too. Yeah, no, I think so too. I want to play more. I absolutely 100% want to play more. Yeah, without a doubt. Hey, more free money!
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
How many players is it? Dude, you can have a lot. 12? 11? Like, we can get, like, dead ass, get everybody together.
Yeah, meet the market.
Why does my body armor only have 2 sockets? Because when I was putting this together, I was broke.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Close. I have one that's not selling. I have this one. I've had it up for days now and it just doesn't sell, so it doesn't even matter.
What's new?
But yeah, I would love to get everybody together. Cause we can have like a huge fucking group and we can play and it'd be so fun. You had to feed your dogs. Welcome back. Can you add quality to skills from items like uniques to Gemling to get extra bonuses outside of Dialas or whatever? Not to my knowledge. You'd have to use like this. You'd have to use, I think. Yeah, see, like, I get 16% global modifiers, 16% from global, so, like, there's some from that. And it works, so it's busted at the moment like Headhunter. Wait, how do I get the infusions? How are you making the infusions? Oh, I should be pressing Frostbomb then, huh? Orb of Storms? Button pressing? I know. I'm probably fucking out on the button pressing. But I mean, maybe? I don't know, dude. I don't even press these buttons on my bar. It's the only way to do it. You don't use Frost Bomb? Yeah, I don't, the damage is so high, I feel like I don't even need it. You added some more, you use the generic remnants? I was thinking about that too just now.
One down. Who's next?
Answered my call.
Where the hell is the boss? Isn't he always in the north of this map? Am I crazy?
No hard feelings, eh?
Actually watch Gemling build. Looks interesting. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Up there to the left? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bro, it was. Headhunter 100% boosted everything. Yeah, I told the same thing to that streamer the other day. And there was a guy in her chat literally calling me a fucking all kinds of stupid ass words and telling me I was fucking stupid and bad and don't listen and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, you could say all that you want about Headhunter being bad. Like, it dead ass works. Like, they dead ass put it on and it dead ass works. And they were like, yeah, but blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, you're just a crybaby bitch. And they were like, blah 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, you're proving my point, you little pussy. Blah 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? What room does the architect? I don't remember. Mage was only good for boss rushing. If I catch their stream again, I'm gonna let them know that somebody else playing the same build bought it and they were like having the time of their life. And 5 totems and Tempest with Advancing Storm. 3 spells total. Only 1 or 2 are useless on bosses. Okay. Look, chat, what a way to spend all of my currency. Test Orb of Storms, Lightning Infusion, you won't be sorry. I believe you. When I do some bossing content in a little bit, I'll definitely put it on. Without a doubt. Can I help you, Cat? What do you want? You just want some pets? Yeah, that's all you want? You want some pets?
wants to get blown up?
Ooh, opulent right off the rip. Ooh, double opulent right off the rip, boys. Poggers for fucking real. My rite of passage sold. Nice, nice, nice. We have money again. We have money again. This game is so good. I don't have that fancy 6-socket wand, so I went a little bit of a different route. The wand is dead ass to just stick red sockets in, dude. That's all this is. That's all this is.
Lol, hi for your help, traffic.
Hey, dude. I'm glad I was able to help. Thank you for the sub. It was just so funny that you brought that exact interaction up because I just dealt, like the odds are crazy, right? Like I just dealt with that exact same interaction like 5 days ago. Because what's going on right now is like it's summer vacation, right? So like my son's here a little bit more, and then he's by his mom's a little bit more, and then he's by me a little bit more, right? And he goes back and forth a lot. So last week he was here, and he would go to bed like, 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I would be up, and I would just go scout out streamers that I've never seen before. So I just happened to stumble into their stream and hung out for a little bit, and they were super nice, and there was a couple people in chat that I recognized. And the streamer was just talking about some stuff, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could solve all of your problems. And they were like, oh? And I was like, yeah, just equip Headhunter. And they were like, yeah, but I'm playing Hollow Form. And I was like, yeah, whatever, just equip Headhunter. And they were like, well, what happens if I buy it and it's bad? I was like, well, you could resell it. And they were like very hesitant. I was like, look, listen, I'm pretty much like done. I was like, do you want to just borrow mine? And they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, look, if you rob me on stream, you rob me on stream. It'll be good content. And they were like, oh, I would never rob you. And I was just like, I don't think you're going to rob me. But like, do you just want to borrow Headhunter and try it and like remove any doubts that you have? And they were like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let me borrow it. So they borrowed it for a map. And they literally, I shit you not, did one map. And were like, holy fuck. They did the one map, and then they even went out right after that and bought Rockiatas, too, because, like, it was just so insane. My build runs 24 int modes. Make sure to fill the empty slot with inches. It's 7% mana per life. Ooh, I should probably do that. One of these days, you'll see me. Won't be for another 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Rocky Addis right in everything was just missing mage to complete my build, and Headhunter is good. Yeah, dude. Listen, I'm all for Team Mageblood. I'm all in, dude. I think it's 100% worth the price that it's at. I think it's an absolutely fantastic item. I think it's 10 out of 10. The bee's knees bananas. But I think in a world where we're farming +2 rare modifiers on every single map with like 30 div tablets to like juice our rares to the moon, scaling the content to like oblivion, it's so hard to like not use Headhunter, especially with like Expedition being the way that it is. Expedition content, I think, is a lot harder than Delirium by like leaps and bounds. Like, I understand the whole like, oh my god, 200% Delirious, blah, 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 city farm, blah, 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 blah. But like, this shit's fucking absurd. You can pull a $120 on Requiem? Sick. Any advice that I would have for new streamers would be to deadass start working on YouTube content. Like, if I were to start over as a streamer knowing everything that I know now in the current state of streaming meta, I wouldn't even focus on Twitch right away. I would just start pumping out YouTube videos. Because, like, my viewership, or most of you guys, probably aren't here from discoverability and Twitch. I would bet most of you guys are here from some YouTube video that I made. Wait till you get the lightning infusions for the totems. Oh, I believe it, I believe it, I believe it. Am I running Rockiatas? No. I should be, maybe, because I don't fucking cast my exposure bullshit, but no. You search for Holy Dome streamers? Thanks, man. I'm here starting from your ice. Yep. PD2 stream? Yep. There's a Twitch clip that said you suck and your build is bad. Well, maybe your build shouldn't have sucked. Maybe you shouldn't have been bad. But yeah, if I were to give advice to newer streamers, it would be 100% make YouTube content. Like, I would download DaVinci Resolve, I would get GIMP, and I would just start pumping out YouTube videos. Even if you think they suck, just start doing YouTube videos and have your YouTube directed towards your Twitch. Not gonna lie, I saw you 3-sided Doomer and figured, hey, this guy's screaming in the heavens. He's not retarded, so I stuck around. I got you on the auto mod. 319? That was Calandra League. I was having this conversation yesterday, 2 days ago about Calandra League. We were talking about, no, yesterday. It was yesterday. Yesterday, Don the Crown had us introduce ourselves to all the communities that we were playing with, and I was like, yeah, I started streaming PoE because of Calandra League, and it was, like, really fun. And they were all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can I see if I can kill anything in your map? Yes and no. No, because if you start killing things and then fuck off, I don't have headhunter buffs, and the chain gets too hard. And I would say yes, because sure, why not? But it would literally, like, if you kill, like, 2 or 3 remnants, I can't, like, you're gonna have to try to kill the last remnant, right? If you want to actually see if your build works. But by like the 3rd or 4th remnant, if I don't have headhunter buffs, I'm cocked. You know what I mean? But if you really want to test your build, if you really want to test your build, I mean, you would have to test on the like. Invite me now, come in now while I have buffs. This way, if you get insta-fucking crushed. I don't have, I can give you the link of the guy that I'm following for this. I don't have one put together right now. Where's the mob? Bro, I didn't need you to kill my FPS while you're at it! It's over this way. You're going the wrong 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 way. Hold on, I can't read the glazing. Is he just stuck in a corner? Oh, he's just waiting for the next one. Okay. God, double life on these things fucking sucks. All right, go. Fuck skill is that? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. You have POV for the totem bill. I literally can't link it to you right now, like I said. I copied a guy. I will happily link it to you. So happy to see you solid triple digit viewership. I remember watching and wondering why not people watching you 322, 322 affliction stuff. I'm really, some streams go really good and some streams are very interesting. I don't know. Some people like the loud, like direct, like you're an idiot kind of comments, and some people get really butthurt over it. I'm so fucking cooked if he can't do this. The yelling is why I stayed. I copied this guy. The bait and the engagement. I say to get yelled at. This fucking girl, man. I asked you how things were going or what's up and how the homie fucking straight ignored. Karen, are you going to the Torchlight LA event this weekend? Are you coming to the Torchlight LA event this weekend? And if not, you should try to come to the Torchlight LA event because it's going to be insane. What? When? The weekend that you sent me the game to try. Oh my God. Fuck! You have a lot of deadlines this weekend? Unlucky. It's good to see you, Karen. Okay, get out. He's dead ass crashing my entire game. You don't like it? I don't like my shit crashing, no. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. But the constant crashing sucks. Like, the fear of losing the maps. Like, you've literally fucked my entire instance. Like, I can't even... Ah! I can't even finish the instance now. Oh, no. I'm gonna come back. No. No, I do not. You can't finish it because you can't loot the shit. Get Comcast? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll just play with fucking dog shit internet. No, I don't. No. No. No, I don't want my shit to break more than it does. No. Travis pouting? No! I'm just being me. Me. Oh, let me be. How's the Eminem song go? How's it? There's a fucking Eminem song. Let me be me. Oh, let. I can hear the song in my head. I don't know the words. Right? I'm not crazy. It's an Eminem song, right? Bro's killing without me. I leveled. So the FCC won't let me be or me be. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm not pouting. I'm just sad. I have 60 head under buffs, though. I can't be sad. I'll be fine. This is okay. And the seriousness of all seriousness is the build looks really cool. Were you able to kill shit okay? Or were you, like, struggling to kill? I couldn't see fucking anything, because if I came over there, my whole shit blew up. Can I ask for estimate? I'm a bit confusing regarding rune selection. If I have an opulent plus bond rune, I don't know what a bond rune does. I literally, deadass, the only thing I look for is opulent. If the reward from the expedition is not multi-div or opulent, I corrupt it and go next. I don't even know what a bond rune does, dude.
Pockets are full.
I always go opulent first if I can.
Good news.
My shit's full. Bond rune, the stupid minion rune. I have no idea.
Blown up.
Sold it. Hail.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, I think his build is really cool. I kind of want to ditch all this shit and maybe take off the execute. I lied. Execute's 30% more damage while in low life. Okay, so we literally can't put in Rockiatas. You have food and water. You're not getting anything. You have food and water, you're not getting anything. You have food and water, you're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything.
Well, look at this.
I don't even know what this is used for. We're just putting it to the side. What about this? Okay, when my shit starts blowing up again in the next map, I'm still blaming you. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Fuck. I do have an Alders, right? I do. Get the fuck down. Like some link on that ninja to get more sockets? What does that mean? Was that what, homie? Okay, so this way sucks. It's an offhand. This one's only 3. That's 2. What is this one? It's 4. Four's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, and double bosses. I don't remember who this one is. Not Star Drinker. Unlucky. Is this Verana? This is Verana, right?
One down. Who's next?
I'm really surprised at how much I actually like this build. I was very skeptical. Very skeptical. I'm so fucking stupid. I swear to God. Dude, sometimes I type some shit or say some shit and then I realize what I say and I just fucking laugh at myself because I'm an idiot. Am I going kinetic fuse lodge totems? No. Nah. Nah. Probably gonna click power siphon mines because I'm an original fucking idiot. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Headhunter's so good. I know, it's crazy, right? I don't have the build guide for this. I'm copying some other dude. I'm copying this guy. I'm gonna just make a video and be like, hi everybody, I'm copying this guy. This shit's great. This guy's build was great. You should copy this guy's build. Isn't that every build? True, true, true. Dude, I was just telling a friend of mine in DMs, the last couple of days I've been playing Mecha Chameleon, bro, all I want to do is jam more of that fucking game. It's terrible. That shit was so fun. I'm so mad at how much fun I had. Mecha Chameleon streamer now? I don't think I could stream it all the time, but I'll tell you, that game deletes hours, dude. You just blink and hours are fucking gone. It's a good time waster, just like PoE. No. Oh, wait. Wait, I did need that map. Give it back. Fucking shit Verana map. Where's your crit chance for your main skill? No idea. We'll find out, though, if I can ever load into this map. Let's try to take a look. 42% before Headhunter. Or is it possible to play this build on a budget? I sent you. Did you not? I literally posted the mobalytics for it. There's all kinds of information in there. Did you not get it or see it? Because if you don't see it, it's look for Path of Kai's Arc Gemling. Where'd the boss go?
Hail.
I thought, like I said, I thought his build was really interesting. You just need to, like, make sure that you have everything for it or it's gonna break. I tried to put it together on a budget and broke it. But I only had like 1,000 divs to work with. You said you have 3 mirrors, so you'll probably be able to make it work infinitely better than me. For the record, for anybody wondering about that last map with Guitar Luck, I was not mad. I was not upset. I just hate how unstable these servers can get with literally anything cool we ever do in Path of Exile, and it makes me so mad. But not actually mad. You know what I mean? Not actually mad, but more like, bruh, fix your shit. Three, 6. I mean, we're gonna take perfect Chaos Orbs every time, right? They have to nerf the fun somehow. Oh. Cymix, you're gonna get a kick out of this. This was posted in the EverQuest Legends Discord. I don't know if I sent this to you. Do you like this guy's Ixar on Freeport Docks with a new pre-order survey update? He's just, you know, he's got his bait and he's switching his rod out while playing EverQuest Legends because, you know, the beta wasn't a bait and switch at all. The what? The EverQuest Legends beta was a bait and switch? There was a shop on the docks called Bait and Switch because people are really pissed off of the devs on EQ Legends because the game feels like they just like did everything they could in the beta to like fuck everyone. Which, I mean, they kind of did. There was an opulent rune somewhere. Where the fuck was it? Is it up here? People will learn one day, but nobody likes Ixars? Whoa, Chief! I don't think people are gonna learn because there's so many fucking people defending them. Which is the crazy part, dude. My thoughts that Pillar was the paired Gemling Arctic armor quality with the unique that I showed you earlier from Art of the Eastman. Oh, that's really cool. That sounds really, really cool. What kind of glue eater puts a Ixar in Freeport? It's a good question, good question, good question. Good question, good question, good question. They legit shot the shit up their rectum. That's so fucking funny. Where's the mob? Oh, he's right there. See, look, Headhunter came in clutch there. It put me right on top of the mob. The one use case? Bro, it was so good, right? You can make the argument for an ogre? It's basically Blink without the reservation. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it. I'm so glad Headhunter works with this. Shroudwalker should be Blink, change my mind. Thinking about Mecha Chameleon, I have that song, the Chameleon, stuck in my head now. This sucks. Tencent bought PlanetSide, did they?
Simple enough.
Somebody needs to buy New World and relaunch it. That needs to happen. Agreed. Dude, look how big these fucking rares are. Now putting another 2K hours in the New World, I had some really good videos that did really well. Are you using Headhunter Totems? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seen the Xbox news? No, what happened with Xbox? Think you're gonna shut it down? No way. Oh, I'm looking up something really quick. I'm gonna make sure I have monitor capture off before I fucking accidentally leak something dumb. Oh, it's oh. Oh. Got it. Leak it? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Something cool tomorrow. There's something cool planned for tomorrow. I got invited to something cool. Most parts being very transparent that their size is unsustainable. I thought Xbox was widely successful. Was it not? It's a loss leader? Really? Hello. Good afternoon. Well, me talking so much about Mecha Chameleon got me invited to something really cool tomorrow. So we got something really cool tomorrow planned. Oh, fuck! How goes it? We're chilling. Playing some fucking Totems, bro. No, it's not a Mecha Chameleon stream. It's a different game. Activision King setup? That's crazy. How are you, Miss Daytime? What up, homie? Watching Toy Story, highly recommend. Dean wanted to go see it, and every time I'm like, Dean, you ready to go to the movies? He'd be like, nah. I'm like, Dean, you want to go to the movies? He'd be like, nah. So if he doesn't see it this week with his mom, I'm just going to like just hard force it on him next week. He just wanted a chill weekend or a chill week to do nothing with Dad. It was very fun. Now my house is very lonely and quiet. Oh my god. I can't like actually read anything. This shit's crazy right now. Hold on. Bro, they got cooked! Let's call ABK before Microsoft bought them. Their turnover was around 7.5. Never mind their opening costs, reducing to 1.5 billion before Microsoft acquired them. I feel like I live under a rock. If COD's not doing well, they're fucked. That's actually insane. But I feel like COD's always going to do well, though, because people, like he just said, are crazy. I feel like there's not a world ever where, like, Call of Duty's not just, like, kicking ass. They overpaid so much for it? Probably. All right, I gotta pee. Know why it doesn't do much of my build? Because it's for my gems are already 41 quality. I mean, POB doesn't work 90% of the time anyways, right? I would not go by POB in Path of Exile 2 for a lot of shit. Because a lot of it just does not work. A lot of it is very, how you say, cooked.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
True on POB, in-game DPS is minimal as well. Tooltip's a lie, brother. Gotta go by. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but a lot of this game is by feel and just how it interacts, because so much of the tooltip is just not real. Supposed to be 300 divines? What happened? Were you just in a rush? Were you excited? Just theory crafting? No. I know. I'm not trying to put you down. If I sound like I'm putting you down or dismissing you, that's not my intent. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm not. But the question I have based on things that you said, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Because you said something interesting. So 23-16-5. 23-16-5. Yeah, it does go over. So it does work over 41. Is 41? Oh, wait. So Diala's gives me 5, so I'd be at 39. So is 41 the breakpoint? Is 41 the breakpoint then? Is that what it is? Wait. So 41's the breakpoint. Ooh, what if I say I'm not sanctifying my amulet? What if I sanctify my amulet? And I got this to 7. Wait, if this goes to 7, if I can get this to 7, then I can put Rockiatas in? Well, I have 10 divs. Spent $120 to craft it. 41 is where I stopped. Does 41 give you 4 chains and 6 more? Because now I'm curious about if 41 is the breakpoint, which might be really, really, really good information to have. Awesome mana region as well. That does sound really good. That actually does sound really good. I ain't even gonna fuck with you. That actually sounds really good. Still bad when I only have 30 days left. Started the game this season, so kind of new, but kind of feels horrible. That was my first self-crafted item. Well, there's 2 upsides to this, right? 1, you learn how to make an insane item. Huge positive upside. Fantastic upside, right? Something you should be very proud of. 2, you learned a mistake. You learned a mistake that most players learn, and you learned it early in your Path of Exile career, right? You learned it really early in your Path of Exile career, and you'll never make that mistake again of trying to list expensive items for cheap. Because I will tell you right now, you're not the only person to do that, and you won't be the last person to do that. And majority of players here at one point or another have either sold something on Ange super cheap or traded something on regular Trade League super cheap and didn't know what they had. So you're not the only person to have done that. And you can take some comfort in knowing we've all fucked up at one point. Then you clear the screen. It's not a bad idea. Getting the quality up. I just need to find out if 41's the break point, because if 41 is the break point, then I think you're cooking. There was a guy, yeah, so Jin makes a good point. There was a guy who accidentally was like clicking too fast. There was a guy who was clicking too fast. It's in Exiled again. And he accidentally sold his mirror for like 10 omens of fucking chaotic some shit. Just passing in your title triggered me, so came to say Gemling sucks. I mean, not as much as your mom sucking on my balls. Ooh. What's up, Ginger? How you doing, buddy? I thought that guy's name was Richard Milf. And I was like, what the shit? Thanks for the follow. You got 10 people rushing in to take it? It's crazy. I will look at that momentarily. Is that an Instagram reel? I don't have Instagram, or have an active Instagram that I use. Also, I've never heard of OG Instagram. What are you arguing about? What the fuck are you fighting about? Yo, stop fighting, you fucks. Monkey, what the fuck? This game too hard? You know, I don't know if I would like the monkey. Hassanvik login, that's funny. Bro, look at all these bombs, bro. Oh my god, please. What was on the amulet? Just out of curiosity's sake. Build doable in PoE1? Probably. What are those cringe filter colors? You don't like my green and blue? What's wrong with my green? Where's the blue? Right there. Right there. Right there. If you puke, I swear to fuck. Oh, that's a big amulet. I'm listening if my cat's about to puke. The cat went to go eat. I hear the cat eating. False pukes for attention. Great.
Not too shabby.
That's annoying. My smell is unbearable. Just smell like your mom. What do you mean? Your mom smell bad? Your mom's gonna be so mad when she finds out. I'm so fucking stupid, I swear to God. I say such stupid shit. I'm so dead here. Thanks, Headhunter. We love you anyways. Sometimes I realize that the shit, like, I listen to myself say some of this stuff, and I'm like, what the hell am I, where, like, where the fuck? Also, Headhunter just killed me there. Fun fact.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books.
They get you, they get you. I think most people hang out here that come back because I say some kooky ass shit sometimes and it's entertaining. I've learned in my years of streaming Path of Exile that the only successful way to do this game is to constantly say some crazy ass shit. I'm just happy to get my divs back. You just call it, you just cough it up to the cost of doing business and you go next. I mean, it's unfortunate. I feel bad for you, but you do be wildin'. I feel like I'm a little bit more tame in person sometimes. I feel like it takes a little bit to get me out of my shell in person before I start saying some crazy shit. Also, I think a lot of it depends on the company I'm around. Like, not all company is okay with craziness. You learn PoE 1 crafting? I felt like it was easier to learn PoE 1 crafting than it was to learn PoE 2 crafting. But like now I kind of know PoE 2 crafting, and it's like I really think, and I hate to say this, and I think there's some people that agree with me and some people are gonna call me a fucking idiot, but I think omens in PoE 1 would be insane. The problem I think with PoE 2 crafting, like I think the real big problem with PoE 2 crafting is literally that the omens are so expensive. If the omens weren't like absurdly expensive, more people would craft, but I guess like you need them to be expensive so that people like farm them. I mean, you have sort of the same thing in PoE 1, right? You have the crafting bench with like cannot roll attack mods, right? So you can like force a certain type of mod, or you have like prefixes can't be changed, and then you like reforge so you can force a certain type of mod. There's like definitely tricks to PoE 1 crafting. And a lot of PoE 1 crafting is the same, right? You just like fracture this, fracture that. Push 1k divines into an item and oops. Bro, I was crafting last night. I don't remember if you were watching or if you were paying attention last night, but I was crafting last night. This amulet and this ring took me 2,000 divines to make them in total. Because I'm an idiot. But I would say in PoE 1, you and me have tried to make multiple mirror tier items and spent thousands and thousands and thousands of divines and literally have nothing to show for it. Hey, what up, bro? How many times we would sit in the menagerie for multiple mirrors and never find what we're looking for? You sit in a menagerie and sit in a menagerie and sit in a menagerie and sit in a menagerie. How are you, Mr. Cranks?
Who's next?
Farm some more Rockiatas. The Azamite Megalith revealed view on the world map. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell is that? 16 days of the RPG of the year? Oh, is that Grim Dawn? Oh, the Strand Orbs? Where we got cooked? When we wasted all those Hinakora's locks on the Strand Orbs? At 40 quality. Oh, so I literally deadass only need one more quality. Now I definitely want to sanctify my amulet. But like I'm scared. Because if I cook the spirit, I'm fucked. Is this steep learning curve? Do it? I literally just said, if I brick my amulet, I can't play anymore. That's why you didn't need it. That makes sense. Yeah, but where do I get one quality from? Because my arc's already 2123. Oh, Orb of Conflicts? Wait, can I afford? No, I can't. How much are Hinakora's locks? Oh my god!
to get blown up.
I don't know where you're missing quality. Could be anywhere. I have no idea. After playing with Headhunter, I sold my Mage Blood. I've been debating it myself too. Can I get a small loan of 2 mirrors? Listen, I take a lot of loans out from people in this game, and I will tell you, in Path of Exile 2, chasing the mirror is not something you want to do. Oh, wait! What did I get? Wait, what did I get? Medvevs. Ooh! Ooh! Fox Island chest gives 5% quality? Ooh! Too bad it's not a legacy. I don't want the legacy. You cannot. You have to find them yourself. Rip. Oh, I know. We've tried so many times to see if there's a way that people can benefit from 2 people having it, and it just doesn't do anything. Turn away. Gotta lock in, boys.
Simple enough.
Eggy's Arc Totem, nice. How shitty not having checkpoints is. There's a lot in PoE 1 that's really good, and there's a lot in PoE 2 that's really good. They both have their positives and negatives. I definitely think we're getting really close, though, to PoE 2 just overthrowing PoE 1. Yeah, you keep saying that. Though, it's going to be really interesting to see what they do for this next league. I'm really excited, actually. I think we're already there. I think, for me at least, yeah. PoE2's booty cheeks? No, 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 no. You just don't appreciate good quality games. Then again, you do like Torchlight, so maybe you do appreciate good quality games. Hope it's a good league that lose support in 1 week. I don't think we're ever gonna see in PoE 1 the amount of patches in a league that we saw with this league just now. But I don't even know how long they maintain that kind of philosophy for PoE 2 as well, right? You want the support PoE 2 had on PoE 1? You've had it for 10 years. What do you mean? That game's had 10 years of support, though. Like, I agree with you. I don't think that it should, like, not continue to get support, but it's had 10 years of it, right? There's only so many things, especially with the nature of how that game was built, that it can continue to do, right? I mean, patches for leagues? Sure. It might get it now that it has its own dedicated teams and the teams aren't split between 2 games. Had more than 10 years? I think the big problem at the end of the day, big problem at the end of the day is PoE's not going to get the same amount of support on PoE 1 that PoE 2 does, just because the metrics aren't there, right? Like, PoE 1 players want, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing that they want for their game that they love, right? I get it. I fully get it. But the problem is when, like, the retention on PoE 1 drops to nothing in a week, it's probably hard, and this is a guess, I can't prove this is a guess. It's probably hard for them to justify doing a lot of updates and changes when, like, the player base just logs the fuck out. Jumping one in 2013? It's crazy. You know, when you look at retention numbers for PoE 1 compared to PoE 2, it's like a staggering difference. Even if I pause this right now, what are we, a month into this league? What are we, a month into this league? If I were to pull this up right now, what are we at player-wise? There's still 104,000 people a month into the league playing. That's crazy. People quit in masses? They might have quit in masses, sure. But 104,000 people's fucking insane. Right? Like, could you imagine if, like, you're right and, like, the servers didn't shit the bed as much as they did in the beginning? Like, it'd be crazy. Also, I would bet big money. Yeah, that's only on Steam. I would bet big money that there's a lot of players that aren't even logged in because it's not 1.0. Oh, you're referring to PoE 1 servers. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you imagine, like, no, please don't fucking kill me. Please don't fucking kill me. No! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fucking headhunter killed me again. But we got the thing, so that's all that matters. I'm gonna bet he basically literally not interested. I have a few friends that are not interested until 1.0. He's a regional VP.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Listen, the reality of things goes like this, especially as a streamer. I would love for both games to be super successful, right? Just for like my own livelihood. I would love to see both games be insanely successful. I wouldn't want one game to die if the if both games stay successful and both games thrive, I'm all for it. But I wouldn't want one game to die because they tried to make the other game successful and then the other game died. You know what I mean? They peaked at 578,000. Yeah, that's insane. I would love to see the breakdowns between both games. I would love to see the breakdowns between both games and like who plays on Steam and who plays on the client. They'll always give it more love than Blizzard did. I think it's very hard to find a company, regardless of if you like PoE 1 or PoE 2. I think it's going to be very hard to find a company like Grinding Your Games that has put as much time and effort into two games as they have, right? Like, sure, we make the comments about, like, they're going to old Yeller PoE 1, but you have to, like, really give credit where credit's due. And we saw a lot of that with them putting, I think his name's Octavian and Andrew, right? It's Octavian and Andrew. Putting them just in charge of PoE 1 and just letting them go buck wild. That everything else on the market, shame the only competition the two games have is each other. That's not true. That's so not true. That is entirely false based on metrics, in my opinion. Yes, in your opinion, yeah, sure. I can give it to you in your opinion. But metric-wise, D4 is infinitely bigger than PoE. And there's a world where Torchlight's actually bigger in the East than PoE. Diablo's getting carried by its name 100%. I think Diablo's getting carried more that it's casual friendly than its name. But I think its name has a huge part of it. D4 is perfect for the gamer parent or the gaming adult that has a job that only wants to log in for an hour or two, kill some mobs, and log out. Like, the guy who comes to my house to, like, spray pesticides, the bug guy literally comes to my house, sprays for pests, and then hangs out for 30 minutes talking to me about D4. Because, like, he can't get into PoE because it's too complicated. But D4 for him is perfect. Been a huge upgrade for a previous version, been out for 10 years. I believe that. I was saying this the other day, and I got a lot of shit for it. It's really interesting to me that Torchlight is willing to fly out so many content creators from the West to an event and spend all of the thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that they're doing for this game for the next upcoming patch. It's really interesting to me. And it makes me wonder if it's because Torchlight's doing so much better in the West than originally anticipated by a lot of people, or if they have some crazy, crazy, crazy fucking plan for it. But I would really not discount, like, Torchlight. They make a fuck ton of Pepega credit. You'll be spending more rolling for Doro 6 than the cost of the flight. They were about the same. They were about the same. No shot? Yeah, the flight to LA was crazy. Yeah, dude, the flight to LA was crazy expensive because I booked it like 4 days ago and I'm leaving Friday. Make sure you plug his news pet pack or removing you for the content creator program. So I'm actually surprised how much I enjoyed. I think as a free-to-play player, Torchlight's great. I really don't think enough people, like, give it a fair shot. I think people just, like, freak out because it's got the pay-to-win status on it. But I'll tell you what, man. After playing Torchlight and, like... fuck it, dude. I don't care about pay-to-win anymore, bro. I just don't give a fuck. If I can do it in a game without getting banned, fuck it, we're in. People are just lazy. They're gonna reimburse you for the flight? It's a sponsored trip. What build is this? Arc Totems. I'm literally getting flown out and sponsored by Torchlight. I have to... The sponsorship is covered by them, but I have to make 2 videos about the event. So that's the trade-off. They'll sponsor the flight and such if I make 2 videos about the event. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. You got it. I'll make 2 like 20-minute vlog videos about the event. Also, not even that. It's just like as a content creator, going to the event and shaking hands and like breaking bread with some of the people that are going, I think is worth its weight in gold. Because there's some like really big name people going, and I think just like shaking hands with people is like something people don't realize is like really, really, really impactful in terms of like things. Congrats on the sponsorship. Thanks. I don't know if I'm going to pop off because of it. But like a really good example is like Don's going, right? Like Don the Crown is going. Don and I know each other in passing, right? We played a couple games together. We shot the shit for a little bit together. But I think like a good working relationship is definitely like more solidified over like drinks and food than it'll ever be like gaming together. You know, and maybe that's just like my inexperience with things or inexperience in understanding things, but even something as simple as like I know Cute Dog's going, right? Like, he watches my videos and stuff all the time. He likes my content a lot. Like, just going to say hi to somebody like that who watches your content and enjoys what you do, like, holds its weight in gold, right? 1 second. Trav, read a few of the PoE2 and the money. I did. I read it. It's 100 million to make. They made over all that money back in point two. Yeah. I read it. I know. Do they make you bathe with a QR codes for social media accounts for easy transfer of contact information? I have no idea what that means. Started making this build, pivoted from Shout Gemling. I can't figure out why I'm stuck at 4 totems. I have enough spirit for 5, but it just moves the 4th one. Do you have this? And is your gem high enough level to limit the amount of like, what's the limit of totems on your gem? Because like I'm using a level 10 gem and it gives me a limit of 3. Hold on, I'm looking up something for MB. Their most recent filings show they made 192 million profit last year, so the profit alone is almost double the entire revenue of the year before PoE2 came out. That's crazy. And if you don't have a business card to provide a badge, take your own. So meeting people, you exchange contacts easily. Oh, okay. My gem is level 17. That must be it. Interesting. From MTX, geez, you could really do $1 billion a year?
Corruption ain't got nothing on me.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they make like the reality is they make such a good product, right?
One down.
You're only at level 22, but you bang your head against a wall. Yeah, I think it's a level thing. You're copying Kai's totem thing, right? Because that's who I'm copying. I just want to make sure we're doing the same thing. I'm doing this guy's. Yes, yeah. The hell are those? Yo, 2 socket face breakers. Yo, they're 3 divs. The gem on the build showed 17. When I pulled his ninja yesterday, so I like, what I did was I stopped following the mobilytics and I just pulled his ninja. And when I scrolled down to here, I saw this was 1023. Hi, hello. Here, I'll give you this too. I also don't know what stage of investment you're doing in terms of the build. He keeps it low for the lower requirements. Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, I just put it all together last night. Well, I've started piecing it all together, but last night I was able to get the rest of it. What budget version you start the Arc Totems on? Me personally, I went to the highest of highest of highest of highest. What can you start it on? I have no idea. If you look at that guy's mobalytics, it looks like you could start it relatively early, but bro, it's disgusting how much I've spent to put this together. Like, you don't want to know. Like, it's gross. You started in about 10 divs. I've heard that it's fantastic on a budget. I just didn't do the budget stuff because I'm an idiot. Love finally sold 50 divs. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm aware I should have started it on a budget and just played it on a budget. Add a couple more zeros. Well, I spent like 2,400 divines on the amulet and ring. Does temple boosting still work? What do you mean temple boosting? Like for levels and stuff? Wow, that actually sold. Temple's been nerfed 100 times over. I don't know if anybody has a temple set up for experience, but you can get really good experience doing expedition these days. Like I've been literally leveling doing expedition, but expedition content's really hard. I don't know if anybody has a temple that like they're selling leveling services for on anymore. Temple's been nerfed so many times that like trying to put together a temple is really difficult outside of just like setting up basic Atziri farming. Finally? Nice. His POB, like I link this, right? You might not have seen it, but I link this. Like if you guys just literally open this, he has like super budget setups. I mean, you just have to open the mobalytics and like click on super low budget variant. Like he has all this shit set up. Like he's got a 45 div set up. He's got approximately 100 div, approximately 200 div. Like I skipped all that. I just clicked this and it just fucking went in. Because fucking, oh, he does have a Fox Idol in. Yeah, I'm just a degenerate, dude. Elon maxing setup. You know what it is? You know what it is, Auntie? You play so much of this game and you get to a point where you just have so much currency all of the time that like, you just don't want to do budget shit anymore. I would expect the 45 div setup one to clear tier 15's fine. Maybe not do Giga Expedition. Feels bad when you do. Well, yeah. But I'm also like the kind of person that's like, if I know I want to re-roll and I know what the budget I need is and I have a build that can farm, I'll just eat shit and farm until I can re-roll. And I think a lot of people don't have that, or like they try to re-roll too early. Mine's probably less than 45. I'm gonna do tier 15 maps. Yeah, that's fine. Like, me personally, I didn't want to do tier 15 maps. I wanted to do Giga Expedition with it. Like, it's the only content that I really enjoy right now in PoE 2. So, like, anything I re-roll into has to be able to, like, suit the needs of, like, that. Where are there more than 50 mobs remaining?
I have a buyer.
Do you ever runic these? No, they get a level 38. Does it do anything? Not worth it. It's casually slam on 3 sockets, right? Break armor? I'm just gonna put these over here. I just finished setting up your Runic Warden Infernals build. It feels like the most insane build ever. Hell yeah. Face and armor breaking, the disrespect. What up? Yo, hello. What it is, homie. Fuck. Now what? New build is fun? Hell yeah. Can the Infernals build still do Temporalis Sechemis? Just scared before I drop... I mean, this is what you do before you drop 4,500 Divines. You ready? This might sound kind of crazy, but this is what you do. You go into Sechemis and you do like 5 runs. And if you lose honor in any of those 5 runs without actively dying, you fuck something up. That's what I did before I did the Temporalis run. I literally just did a bunch of different runs, tried every single room combination, and made sure nothing broke. Because, like, the first 3 or 4 runs, there was something constantly broken that I had to constantly change. So, my advice to you would be to go into the run, like, into Sechemis, with whatever, like, simulate whatever relics you're gonna use and have the empty spot for the Temporalis relic and see what happens.
Your greed will be your
Seems like getting energy shielding from Headhunter is the only... Yes, literally put Mage Blood on. Do not play with Headhunter in Instachemis. No, 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 no. That is a Mage Blood angle, sir. No, 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 no. That is Mage Blood, sir. Headhunter is only for Juiced Expedition. Let me actually check my mobilytics before I, like, fucking cook someone on accident. Yeah, see, look, in the Headhunter Expedition one, it's this. But in the no-hit tempo run, it's this. You were crushing in the match attributes? Yeah. Yes. So, hold on, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. Wait. I'll show you something. Just wait. Let me kill this map boss. I'm just gonna borrow this for a second. Okay. So when I have Headhunter on, this is my setup. When I swap to Mage Blood and my shit breaks, I have a boot swap. So like these boots have strength and dex on them to compensate for Mage Blood. And then when I go to Headhunter for other content, I have boots with like other shit on them. This motherfucker never gives me anything. What's cool about Gemling? I haven't looked at new quality stuff much. Well, a really good example right now is Arc. Arc gets projectile damage per chain. You can swap between the two. Nice. That's a starter. This one gets spells cast by Totem cast faster. Like now my limit frost bombs is 5. Like there's a lot of really interesting shit. Like non-channeling spells gain 1% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana. Like that's crazy. Which I should probably level my Archmage to 20. You just dropped it? I don't see your mobilytics with the no hit. What do you mean you don't see it? What do you mean you don't see it? What do you mean you don't see it? How do you not see it? What do you mean you don't see it? Here, look, I'm going to go to an incognito window. And I'm going to pop this bad boy in. And then I'm going to scroll down. And then there's a button right there. And then it's got this attached to it. See the titles? All good. Happy to help. I went in incognito just to double check that shit wasn't cooked and that he was right, that maybe he couldn't actually see it. Because there's a world that existed. There's nothing there. Oh my god. That's a 3 too. Fuck. Is this a 3? It is a 3. I can't see it. Can you check again? Yeah, hold on. Let me just ask your mom to do it for me. This is 4. Six. Fives. 2. Try to do Expedition 329. I don't like Expedition in PoE 1. I think it's very boring. I wonder if the All Flame stuff that's coming out with all the boats and shit is literally an Expedition rework. And that's why they're like showcasing boats and stuff, because I wonder if they're turning Expedition into what it is in PoE 2 into PoE 1. I think so. I want them to ungate Blight behind tier 5. What does that mean?
Simple enough.
Clear up to tier 5 to do blighted maps. Oh, because you have to find the area to put it in. Right. That makes sense. Holy shit, I survived. What did you survive? Took me 20 minutes? Eggs are just gonna be really rippy. Yes, sir. That's the best part, though. Dude, I kind of want to do a 21-23 Archmage. Or maybe like a 20-23? I probably just need a 20-23. I probably don't need a 21 and change.
Can I help?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2 out there in one map? Hell yeah. Oh. Well, that was easy. Kind of. What's a 21 Archmage worth? 10 divs? That was easy, boys. It's 55 divs for a 21-23. And there's only fucking like 4 of them.
What's new?
Oh my god, dude. These are 6 divs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Crazy. Wait a minute, I might have just cooked myself. Wait, how much life do I need to have low life? This is fine, right? This is fine? I'm at 44, right? This is fine, right? Is it 35 or is it under 55? Oh, we're good. Never mind. I forgot to put the rest of the gems in. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I forgot to put the rest of the gems in. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I forgot to put the rest of the gems in. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Simple enough. Bow, fool.
What are you using the tablets for expedition? Those. Dude, I love that I can pin shit. That was... when they first said that we can pin shit, I thought that was like the silliest fucking idea. But the more that I can do shit like this is so good. That's what I thought. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? What up, homie? What is it, delayed spark? It's not delayed. You're delayed. You're not using those chaotic things to improve the maps? On travel maps, I don't care. When I do the like these travel maps, I just go through them as fast as possible. I don't give a shit about them. When I do these maps, I just buy tier 16. Like, I just cooked myself on that map. So I just spent 3 divs on that map on accident and didn't realize it. Fucking the wrong map. There's a TLI event this weekend. There's 2 TLI events this weekend, actually.
Seems like a good deal.
There's one in Shanghai for TorchCon, which is going to showcase the reveal of the new shit. And there's one in LA where they're flying out a bunch of content creators from the West to LA to go, like, watch highlights from TorchCon and talk about it. You're so grateful you tried both this league? Hell yeah.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
That's cool. Yeah. They've already started showing stuff, too, about what's coming out. Like, there's a new Selena, and there's going to be a new league, and there's going to be all kinds of crazy shit. So, I'm really, really, really excited about it. Ah, there's the opulent. Beautiful. Alder Saga. Beautiful. Saw the Selena in the mini trailer for that. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be a very, very interesting league. My gut tells me with them willing to fly out people and pay a lot of money and do their like version of like ExileCon, there must be something actually insane planned. TLI 2? Could you imagine? Pets for mid-game? That's what we get the Mistville for. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I'm probably going to do like one of those. This builds are in the top 3 of this league. Let me think. I would say Infernalist is number 1 for sure. I would say, in terms of fun, I would say Infernalist is number 1. And then number 2 would be the Nightfall Titan that I did. And then number 3 would definitely be this, and number 4 would be Twisters. But I think if I had done Twisters on Gemling instead of Lich, I would have had a better time. Could be expensive. Should have just hit on block that one day, or red, whatever it was. Why'd you miss? I knew I was going to debate you into it. Well, I said this earlier, or a couple, maybe like a week or so at this point. Every league just constantly devolves into fucking Twisters, and they're cast on in this game. Like, no matter what we do, we always just end up devolving into cast on. If I hit, it would have been easier. I know. We'd both be banging right. Banging? We'd both be banging right now. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Dude, sometimes, I swear to God. He was at a casino and he's like red or black. And he put a lot of money on one color and it was wrong. I don't remember what color it was. I like it like this. Everything is able to delete the entire game with enough currency, so you just go for the best clear skill. I miss the days when PoE 1 was like this. Put 2K on red and lost. I'll say this. I think PoE 2 is easily becoming the Giga Blaster game. Like, loot in this game just rains out of the sky. Clear skills in this game just blow everything up. Most builds feel pretty good to play. Most. Weapon swapping is like insane. There's just so many interesting things that this game is doing that makes it feel like really, really, really good. Make a Thorns build then? But that sounds boring. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, I got an idea now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I got an idea. Can you price like 3 Palm of the Dreamers? Nope. Not trying to price them. They're Palm of the Dreamers, brother. You go on the trade site, you look them up. If you can't find anything similar, you pick a price and you put them up. Nope. I'm just going to do the same thing that you're going to do and give you an educated guess. I have no idea what they're worth, and if you don't like the number I give you and you feel like you got scammed, I'm not taking responsibility. Literally just go on the trade site, find something similar. If you can't find something similar, pick a number, put it up. If it doesn't sell, lower it over time. One of the best things that you're going to learn how to do in time is just utilize the trade site and be comfortable with picking a number and selling it for that number. And if you don't get a sale for that number, learning how to like bite the bullet when to lower things and just lower the cost of shit until it sells. We're dead.
That's one down.
I don't know. I assume it's core. I think everything they do goes core. I think every league mechanic goes core in some way. The hell is this thing?
Well, look at this.
It's a divine. If you lower the price aggressively, it's better sold than sending your tabs. But items listed for 100 Disney is listed for weeks is probably not worth 100. Bro, that's like me, right? I have this, and it was priced at 160 divs on the trade site, and I've just lowered it and lowered it and lowered it, and now it's down to 90 from 160. It still hasn't sold. Yeah, like, look, I'm dead ass 30% quality brass dome, the cheapest, under realism, and still mine hasn't sold. Like, sometimes it just doesn't matter what people list shit for. I've heard the new drop quant pet isn't as good as people made it out to be. And that if you use it, you only care about it at like level 1.
Seems like a good deal.
Auntie, I wouldn't be surprised. This thing sold with 12% weapon damage and 3 sockets for 49 divs. Dudes, sometimes shit sells. So, I don't know. I just work here. But I started the day on 100 divs. I'm up to the 234. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Right then, who wants to get blown?
We're cruising, brother. Oh. My sound was breaking. All right, what is this? Dog water. What is this? Dog water. What is this? What is orbs of annulment? We'll take it. What is this? I don't know which one that is, but fuck it, we'll take it. What is this? Bale just coomed. Divines. This one sucks. I guess that works. Then I'm not allowed either. Holy. Gemling Totems crack. Holy. You have like a 1.1k investment. Bro, it's insane. It's so fun. Did you know it works with Headhunter really well? I found out a bunch of people said it didn't know that it works with Headhunter insanely well. Is this stupid Uhtred's for? What the hell's the Uhtred's for? Oh, yeah. 300. Did you finish the expedition quest line? Serious question. Hey man, just found your leveling build. Gonna give it a go. Wanted to send you some love and let you know. I hope you and the family are doing it. I hope you and the family are doing it too. It's good to see you, buddy. If you have any questions with the leveling build, let us know. Beat the expedition boss in the crater. Did you get all of the expedition stuff in the campaign? On at least one character. You have to like do all that shit too. And at least one character. Okay. I've met a few people that haven't done any of it, and they're like, "Oh, it doesn't drop." And I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, it doesn't drop."
One down. Who's next?
I have to restart my computer and don't want to do that. It's really easy. You just press U, go to Act, and hit Quest. And, like, go to every act and just check. I don't have a build command, but this is what I'm following. It's Kai's, me too. I mean, yeah, like, there's no trying to hide that he was the one, like, I'm not gonna ever try to hide that, like, I fucking didn't copy him. I might make a video about the Gemling, though, and be like, dude, this guy's build is fucking crack. You made his Giga chest before he I didn't know he changed chests. When I first started looking at the build, he was using something like this. And then I pulled his POB last night, and he went to this. And I was like, thinking about making it? I was thinking about making it, but I don't have money. It was so annoying. Dude, the amulet was so annoying. You spent 400 making yours. Did you have to, you fractured the spirit, right? Did you also fracture the spirit? You fractured the 20%. Oh my god. That was like, my whole house just shook from thunder and lightning. Do you think as somebody who's playing the build, it's worth trying to put it together? We heard that? Bro, it shook my whole house. I want to look outside. Oh yeah, dude, there's a storm. There is a storm. Another math house exploded. Did I tell you guys about that? That a house exploded by my parents' place and like caught on fire? and it burned down and then burned down the house next door? I'm fucking dumb. I'm listening. He said, makes sense, my house shook too. None of my characters are 100% done in the campaign. Oh my fucking god. Just note, you're not the only person to make that mistake. I've blown 700 divines, I'm quitting. Just know, you're not the only person to make that mistake. Okay, so do I try to make the chest? Do you think it's worth it to try to make the chest? They're insane. I know, it's crazy. Then realized I felt short on points. Realized I hadn't got back to Hilda and the interludes for the 2 passive points. Don't forget the passive point behind... Don't forget the passive point behind... the passive point behind the area where they do the sacrificey thingies. You know the sacrificey thingies? Yeah. He said, be right back. This poor guy, dude. Can't really happen to me TLI when I boosted. Forgot the passive point from the campaign. Did I miss one? There is a free passive point from the Origin Tower. There's a map behind the Origin Tower where Divinity is. Literally right on the backside of it called Sight of the Chosen. Thanks, MB. I was just about to go look it up. Called Sight of the Chosen, and you go in that map, and then there's an elevator, and you take the elevator up, and when you take the elevator up, there's a spot in there that gives you a free passive point. There's also, if you guys didn't know, a free passive point inside of Expedition. One of the 10 rune rewards is a free passive point.
Not too shabby.
You have to do that passive point on every character, correct?
Good news for you, yes?
I found one today, and it was the Mana and Life one, which was pretty sweet. What the fuck is on this body armor? Did I close his ninja? Oh my god, dude, am I dumb? Energy shield, mana, spirit reservation. Oh my god, that sounds miserable to make. Oh my god, that's miserable to make. That's funny. Need a loan? Yes and no. I wouldn't be able to pay it back because of the Torchlight stuff. Wait, the bases are super cheap. Wait, the bases are super cheap. Fucking thing is going this? Medvevs? $1,200 to craft? Gross. Wait a minute. The modifier is level 65. I can't even roll it with these. By the way, hi, hello. Wait, what if I just fracture maximum mana? Wait. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Hold on. 20. Fuck! What? 19? 19 is good enough. This is going to be gross when this misses. This is going to be so gross. 20 or miss fracture? Guess we're missing the fracture. Watch me miss. Told you? How's it going? Do I fracture this? Do I just fracture this?
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, I'm an idiot. $800 divines? How did you do it? How did you get the two? Chaos Hermana and Pran Exalt. Ooh, that's actually really smart. The waiting is so bad. Oh!
What's new?
I didn't have to redo that one either. It's not worth chaos spamming the percent mana. It's a terrible weighting. The percent mana and the percent spirit have the same weight. They're both 1. Good enough. %, XDD. There you go. Happy now? God damn, he was right. I just scared the shit out of my cat. Fuck, he was right. Dude, my cat was on the cat tower and jumped 50 feet into the air and fucking landed, and now he's looking around like he's fucking about to punch something in the mouth. He's so scared right now. The poor cat was fucking sleeping. Come here, I'm sorry. Come here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How does it... All right, how does it hit tier 1 life twice in a row? How does it hit tier 1 life twice in a row? Shit's got me rolling. Bro, shit's got me rolling. What do you mean? How do I hit fucking fucking 40, the same spirit multiple times. You slam it on. Watch this. You slam it on. You slam it on. You guys laugh, but there's going to be a time where I'm going to accidentally slam it on, and you're going to be like, is grasping good? What is grasping? Percent life? I don't know if grasping mail is good for this. I wonder what this fracture alone is worth. There's like none. Oh, it's 155 divine fracture. Brother, how do I slam on life so many times? Looks like what you crafted.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
That's a really nice chest plate, though. Crafting is so easy. I don't know if I'd call this easy. Thorns. 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 Because who doesn't like thorns? Thorns always wins! He wasn't lying! Thorns always wins! That's why you only slam when you rolled spirit. I mean, it may like it's so cheap to try. Thorns always wins. Putting this build together is cracking me up. It makes me wanna vomit. Hit it with a perfect chaos every now and then. The waiting for percent spirit is 1. So you literally can't. Okay? Tier 4? Flat tier 2 is never enough, right? It's got I think it has to be percent. Why did I agree to try to do this? Who talked me into this? Minus 450 chaos. I mean, we've made a couple of attempts, right? I should have just left the tier 4.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is what I should have done. I should have just left the tier 4. Hello. I'm cooked. Are we crafting? No, we're deleting currency, actually. No, no, no. We're pretending to craft. We're just in the... It always hits. It always hits fucking life. It always hits fucking life. Pray to roll over percent spirit. Chill. Telling you need instance refresh? No, 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 no. It accumulates over time in the same instance. We're only one exalted orb away at any given moment. It's crazy how, like, often I see tier 1 energy shield. I mean, I know it's got a good weight to it. There was max life. I think that's only the second time that I've seen max life. I'm about to give this to Mr. Horseshoe in his ass and see if he can do it for me. Thorns didn't win that time. Bro! Wrong spirit! Brother. Turn around.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You hit the one waiting. That is pretty good. That's also the one waiting, I think, too.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, I didn't realize how expensive anoles were because I had so many.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Bro, this craft sucks. Another 10 root? Let's go. Getting the elders for money. God knows I could use money right now. About to sell my Garukons. Was good. What up, homie? Fix the currency sync problem all by myself. That's the one waiting table again. Dude, the weather outside is so bad right now. It's actually crazy. If you guys disconnect, I was washed away in a flood. Oh! Wow! Wow! We're done! Yeah, you need the soul mod. Now, how the fuck do I get resistances on it? They're free if it's high level 82. It's not. Divining this is gonna be fun. I don't care about divining it yet. How do I get resistances on it though? Thanks for sub. Desecrate a suffix. High level 82 makes res easy. Yeah, I mean if you hit tier 1 res. You have to whittle. Watch, we just add 2 right now. Watch. Watch, problem solved. Oh my god. Tier 2 int's really nice. Tier 2 int's really nice. Bro, why is stun threshold so shit? It rolled into another stun threshold! How is it doing this? Wait, but I'm immune already, right? I'm crit immune? I'm already crit immune, right? I'm already crit immune, right? Right? Because I'm 16 and 16? That makes I'm crit immune, right? Sell it, go again? Sell? Good enough. Yeah, you can always fix it later.
Go on.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Lake of Clonder worth running? That's a good question. I haven't done it in forever. I think there's some ring or something in there that people want.
You've received a... Oh, it's you.
I liked Calandra League a lot, actually. Turn away. What am I looking for? Spirit reservation efficiency of skills? It's terrible. Omen of Light on. Omen of Light on. Omen of Light on. There it is. So now this needs to be 2012? I don't have the divines for this. $2011. Oh my god. Does this work? $439. It does. That works. That works. It's good enough. $439 works. With 16 left over, and then we could just divine. We could divine it more later. Sick. Yo, that was easy. How have you put so much work into Spirit and still have less Spirit than me? Because I don't have the belt on. What do you mean? I hit others legacy. I'm grabbing the new quarters. Oh, hell yeah. Because you literally have the Spear belt on. How much is on your scepter? 203. Whoa. It's also pretty low. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Whatever.
Someone is bound
See if
to
it
buy
sells. All right, so that cost me like 250 divs to make.
Good day. Bye.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I thought it'd be a lot worse to do. That was fun. At least I don't feel like vomiting in my mouth. That's pretty close. I'm really surprised I hit tier 1 energy shield. That's the part that I'm really, really surprised about. But it is 1,000 it took me? Yeah, but is yours nicer than mine? I bet yours is nicer. Done for the day? Hell yeah. Unless I'm an idiot, why not get a throwing charm with guard? Because I'm an idiot. And was lazy. It was full tier 1.
Another notch on me helmet.
It has everything to do with me being lazy and looking for the quickest answer because lazy. Figured? Yes, sir. Yours was full tier 1. Yeah, that's crazy. Look, we're making our money back. 1 chaos orb at a time, baby. 1 chaos orb at a time. I will say I'm really surprised, and maybe this is just me being an idiot, but I'm really surprised how fun this is to play. I like normally don't like totem builds at all, and this has just been like great. Am I doing a spin on Kai's? I'm just copying Kai for now. I think he did a fantastic job with it. The only thing that I'm doing different that he's not doing is Headhunter. I think he's still on Mage Blood. I'm currently running this setup and it's working great, but I'm curious why you chose Ice Tip Arrow with just 1 less button, because you don't need it. Like, Ice Tip Arrows is just like, you don't need it. I mean, you could do it. If you like it, you could do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it. What buffs are Headhunter are good on this? When you have 60 buffs, dude, they're all good. When you have 60 buffs from Expedition, they're all good. You're running Blink with 5 totems? Bro! I'm about to fucking do that. Hold on. This man's fucking cooking. I try to play builds with as minimal buttons as possible. Like, even the build that I'm playing right now, like, I'm not... Dude, I haven't even pressed any of these buttons all day. It only does something before level 16. That's the other thing, too. Like, you hit 16 so fast that, like, it just doesn't matter. I could see Ice Tipped Arrows being fine on, like, a league start scenario. Are there any direct full impact ones? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what a quarter of the buffs do. I know you get more mana. I know you get spell damage. I know you get resistances. And then there's like 400 other ones. I don't know what any of them do.
Keep your hands to yourself while in the master's home.
I would be lying to you if I knew what a quarter of the modifiers on Headhunter did. League start for sure. I use Ice Arrows. Dude, I tell you, if the reset if the point 0.6 reset were to happen tomorrow, I would click Gemling Twisters. I will also agree with realism here that I still wouldn't use fucking ice tipped arrows on League Start, but that's just a personal preference thing. Should've took the nulls. We're broke. I'd play this build on reset. Don't you need like some resemblance of gear to get this working? I don't know what the minimum budget is to get this working. No? This expedition sucked. You still press it, it's fine. I mean, hey man. Sometimes you like pressing buttons. Sometimes it's Maybelline. The Adonia. I had so many people try to tell me to play Adonia instead of playing the Comet shit that we were doing. I just don't see the appeal to Adonia. Most of the people that I know that started on Adonia, deadass rolled off of it because they were like, fuck this. Also, this storm is insane right now. The buff it gives is wild. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, you can't argue for what it does, right? You just have to like be mindful of the order of the buttons you press, which is like, I guess it's not that bad, right? I'm just fucking spoiled and privileged. Like I get it, you know? Just annoying to have to deal with that part of it. What's the switch from Adonia? I never played Adonia because it was like 18 button build. I just played cast on Ailment Infernalist Comet. Herald Autobomber, no buttons for me. Yeah, I go to great lengths on PoE2 after my League starter. That's the air quotes. After my League starter, I go to great lengths in PoE2 to play one button builds. I don't care how much extra I have to spend to play a one button build. I'm going to literally force it. I know that defeats the whole like premise of the game, right? But like, fuck it, dude. I don't care. What am I supposed to do with this mana rune? You find a way to get to 10,000 mana, or you borrow gear from somebody to get to 10,000 mana, and then you right-click the mana rune. It consumes 10,000 mana, and then you turn it in for a tuning fork. Hold on, my phone's ringing. you have to make sure you fully completed the expedition questline on at least one character. And before you say you've done it, there was a guy earlier today who said he did it, and then he got paranoid and checked all of his characters, and he never fully completed the expedition questline, including all of the axe stuff. So if you've done it, if you've done the fight like 100 times and you haven't seen the rune, double check that you've done all the expedition shit. He just randomly drops. It only drops from Uhtred if you've fully completed the expedition quest line on at least one character. Oh, I just thought of something. I gotta get out of this map, but I don't lose headhunter buffs. Mr. Taylor here? He was here earlier. Oh, you've done it at least twice? Okay.
Can I help? You didn't say when I did them? Have an order?
You're about 40 or 50. One of my characters still hasn't seen it, but I've seen it on 2 others already.
I'll tend to the books.
So I've never seen the mana thing. If you press U, and then you go like, you go Act 1 and you check your quest, Act 2 and you check your quest, and then in the... Wait, what the fuck? That looks insane. And then you have to kill the tri-skeleton boss in the crater. Done it all. I've never seen it. Yeah, then you're just RNG cooked. I want to see it. I can watch it later. I forgot, but I've been wanting to see it. I hear it's really good. Either runes on a character can you drop on an alt? Yes. I like that those two guys that made the movie. I like watching their TikToks. I think they're really funny. Obsession happened to you IRL. That is fucking terrifying. It's 9 out of 10 for sure. Maybe I'll watch it tonight when I eat dinner. I've literally been meaning to watch it. It's honestly not a bad idea to turn it on for tonight. Especially now that Dean's by his mom's for the week, like, I could probably watch Obsession and finish The Boys, because I haven't finished The Boys yet either. Dude, I have 8,200 mana overcapped. The Boys can wait. I've heard a lot of interesting things about the last season. You've only watched one episode? I think it's really good. You never can watch it around, like, your kids. Like, that's, like, an adult, like, giga adult only kind of show. But I thought it was pretty good. You've had zero interest. That's how I've been. That's definitely how I've been. I've been very like, eh. Those totems delete mobs like they're white. Bro, the build is so fucking crazy strong, it's ridiculous. Bro, it deletes Expedition like it's nothing. Two seasons of entertaining acting. I think they put a lot of effort into season 1 and season 2 and then just kind of like let it go to shit.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
That opulent is so far. Piranhas. I should take the annulments. I know I should take the annulments, but I really don't want to settle on dog shit. Not that annuls are dog shit, but like, I just feel like I could do so much better. You're trying to hit big? Bale is furious right now? I was deleting annulls like 10 minutes ago like it was my job. It was like stepping on fucking ants and he's the ant queen. You just drop a bunch of annulls on your craft? Yeah, but I mean like, kind of whatever. I'll get more. Annulls dime a dozen, baby. You just now got the crit monkey? Hey, get them my shitty rune crafts? Took way too long? That's unfortunate. If I go this way. No, it's just way too far to get anything worth it. Okay. I think I'm at the point too where like, I think the only thing I care is like looting annuls, chaos orbs, divines, and fucking locks and mirrors, and looking at exceptional bases. I think there's very few things left in this league, and I know that's like speaking from like a super place of privilege, but like there's so few things like left picking up. The Runeseek's call quest line. I don't know the name of all the quests, so if you help me out here, I can help you out. Like, which quest was that? Like, what did you just have to do? Most of this shit's done in King's March in Act 4 talking to Pharaoh. Or Danning, like if you're on the Danning step. Get 10k mana for the fork? You talk to Pharaoh in Act 4. Do you not have the ability to upgrade it? I was just wondering if you knew. Oh, you don't have the ability to get 10k mana? There are people that's like have a service for it where you could like borrow their gear, but you just need to like gear your character for 10k mana. There's guides on how to do it too out there I've seen. Like there's a timeless jewel that you can get, and you could equip some other shit. and it'll put you over the edge. I personally don't have all the details on how to do it. But, like, I could probably do it on this build if I were to get the Timeless Jewel. I want to upgrade it in Verisium Anvil. So does it not give you the opportunity to upgrade it in Anvil? Is that what you're saying? Okay. It's not corrupted, right? I know that's a silly question, but I've seen some people do that. Crafting knowledge not yet acquired. You have to do grand expeditions and go into the underground areas. And inside of the, like, runic underground areas, there's a book you can find. And it'll teach you the recipe. No, thanks a lot. Yeah, so you know how, like, I'm doing this? There'll be underground areas that look like the areas from the campaign, like those runic areas. And one of those runic areas will have the recipe. Thanks for help. Yeah, as long as we get to the solution, right? How much rarity do you have? 96. That's not including the rite of passage. I don't usually go for rarity. I'll make a build. What I'll do for the sense of, like, rarity's sake, because I know a lot of people like rarity, is I'll play the build that I'm putting together, and then when the build can do everything I want it to do with ease and without struggle, I'll start scaling back pieces of the gear to add rarity. Like, once I make a build and it works, I'll see where I can add in a little bit of rarity, and then I'll add in a little bit of rarity. And if it still does everything I want it to do, I'll add a little bit more. And I'll keep doing that until it starts to feel bad. For me, while yes, rarity is very good, for me, I prioritize comfort and kill speed. Because if my build is shit with rarity, I'll make more currency going faster than I will dealing with rarity.
Good news for you. Can I help?
Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, I think too many players stress over rarity and not enough players focus on, like, the aspect of if you could just, like, go fast and kill things fast versus, like, slowing down, you would do 1,000 times better. I really think too many players spend way too much time hard focusing on. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Put this in for now. Lang, you're stupid. PvE's about killing monsters per hour, and I agree. I don't think I called you stupid. I just think people don't value killing monsters per hour as much as they should, which reminds me. Like, I'm only at like 40,000 kills on this cat. Oh my god, I don't have my ring on. If you get 50% rarity, you kill things slower, was it worth it? Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, rarity's very good, right? It's just like Diablo 2. Like, magic find in Diablo 2 is insane. This one's 3. What? Well, 90 SSF? Hell yeah. This one's 4. Sick. You stop playing a melee build? I died invisible abyss mobs body blocking me. Are there still invisible mobs though? I thought they got rid of all of them or fixed all of them. Oh my god, I never did the fucking implicit on this ring. I'm missing 1% mana on this ring. I guess it's 2% mana. I'll do it after this map. They fixed the expedition ones. The gold rings was a good touch. Ooh, what did I drop? Can you guys still hear this storm? This storm is fucking crazy. New PO1 teasers?
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. For the past few leagues, we've been slowly adding transfigured variants to skills that are still without any. In the Curse of the Allflame update, it's no different. Today, we have a couple to tease you with. Holy Hammers of Spirals, a highly stylish new means of smiting the unrighteous. And Reap of Butchery, for when you want to get up close and personal with every victim you dispatch. Check out these and many more
Maybe. You're right. That's exactly why I said maybe. Yep, because of how terrible people were when I tried to do something different. You missed a lot there. Like what?
Don't lose sight.
Wait, what did I miss? Brand new map zone, which is obviously part of the league mechanic.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. For the past few leagues, we've been slowly adding transfigured variants to skills that are still without any. In the Curse of the All Flame update, it's no different. Today, we have a
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is, and you're gonna tell me, no, you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. It's literally going to be an expedition update where they're going to let us go and start looking at the islands, because the entire expansion is going to be about the downfall of Kingsmarch and why Kingsmarch has to change continents. It's literally going to be a thing like, it's going to be an expedition update where you're going to have to go to the different islands. And it's going to start putting it all together.
Don't lose them now.
Storm's crazy. Yes.
Well, that's one.
I'm worried I'm going to get electrocuted. I also wouldn't be too surprised if they deleted recombinators in PoE 1.
Lady Luck's not so.
12 link weapons would be gone as well. They'd just be harder to make. I will say that I'm very interested and very excited to see what's coming. But like the teasers like that, I know it's just a me thing, don't really do it for me. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of it has to do with like, and maybe this is shitty of me to say, but every time they showcase a new skill and you go to play a new skill, they're always fucking bad. And I know that's probably just like a shit take, but it's been so long since like a skill has just been like really good off the rip. The new expedition by watching me stream it.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Utopian awaits! Very light. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! My flesh is unimportant.
We'll see. Realism said in our group chat, and I kind of agree with him, I would play Holy Hammer of Spirals. My big worry, though, with something like Holy Hammer of Spirals is getting it to overlap properly. But I would definitely play it. It looks really cool. I'm going to wait, though. I'm going to wait until we get closer to the reveal and see what they change or what they do. Dang. No mana rune. Reduce the RP time? There is. Scarab's box's effectiveness? I mean, I don't disagree with you. I 100% do not disagree with you. I think you're actually accurate about that.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Mr. Roboto, I know. I gotta restart my computer. No, I agree with you, Lang. It's all the same shit. Thinking something that with the explosive remnant ability? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. You don't AFK an ultimatum until mirror. Even that, like, gets boring. I know that's probably like a super hot take too, but like... Lich seems interesting with AoE stuff. Chonk and Stormweaver also interesting with the Remnant stuff. Ooh, my man's cooking. I think, and like, people get mad at me when I say this, I think Path of Exile is a really good game, and everybody's always like, oh my god, PoE has so much diversity, you know, has so much this, how much that. I think PoE is like the king of like the illusion of diversity. I think Path of Exile does such a good job of like convincing people there's diversity, and there's just not. It's always all the same shit. Nothing changes. People no life for 4 days. I was talking about that earlier too. So we were talking about like PoE 1 and PoE 2 and how like people were saying they wish they would put as many patches and updates into a league as they do PoE 2. And I was saying that it's more like it's more productive for them to do PoE 2 updates because more people are playing. And I was like, all PoE 1 players do is log in and then leave, right? Retention numbers on PoE 1 probably don't, and this is an assumption, Path of Exile 1's retention numbers probably don't warrant them to do constant update and league changes, because no matter how much people bitch they want to play PoE 1, PoE 1, PoE 1, they don't fucking log in and play. They all just log the fuck out immediately. Headhunter killed me there. Like, if everybody was so, oh my god, PoE, oh my god, PoE, oh my god, they would play. Because, like, the base game of PoE 1's really good, right? But it's obviously not good enough because people play for a weekend and log out. While with this game, you're still pulling, you're pulling 100,000 players, like, right now. There's 5,000 people. Yeah, 6,000 people. Sorry, 6,000. 6,000 people playing. I mean, of course they're not going to push constant updates. Back down within a week. Has way less feel bad moments. Bro, I'll tell you, and like, this is a boomer take, or fucking, I don't know, maybe not a boomer take, but like, maybe like a ridiculous take. But, like, I don't want to go back to point to move. Like, WASD alone is enough to keep me on PoE 2 over PoE 1. My wrist just can't take it anymore because of, like, old age and carpal tunnel, right? You have a fix for that? Man's gonna link me bongo cats. But yes, I too do not want to go log in and farm essences and blight, or not blight, I like blight. Essences and boxes again. Because that's all it's just going to devolve into. Check the big brain fix. Guys, I figured out how to WASD in PoE 1. Lies, you're just gonna farm beast. I don't see your point. He said, go to bed.
Keep up. Don't lose sight.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Arbiter time? What are the odds that the Arbiter drops the diamond? The quest one's 100%.
Who the heck was that fellow then?
Wish I could tell you, mate. Seemed like a
It was an ancient Kalgur. Any other clues about it?
No, there was.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original? Be safe.
The quest one's only +1/+2. I think I have fragments to do the fight.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Maybe we ID a 5,000 divine gem.
Oh, door's busted. Figures.
My guy looks so fucking ridiculous.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I have a feeling my luck's about to run out. Not yet.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Pee-wee 1 login countdown.
Another soul
I'm still alive.
was
What do you know?
Did I just get cooked? Unbelievable.
I have a buyer. Have an order? Yes?
I think Pee-wee 1's gonna be fun though, regardless of anything. I think it's gonna definitely be fun. I need logbooks. You still prefer PoE 1? What up, Gabs? What do you mean, Gabs? That's crazy talk. What do you have today, Miss Gabby? Anything exciting? Also, it's freezing in my house. I gotta shut this fucking fan off. You're up to Ark? Like the dinosaur game? the game any good? I tried it once many years ago and couldn't get into it.
That's one down.
It is? Do you has like a million dinosaurs? Also, I gotta shut this fucking fan off. I'm freezing my nuts off. Everything here is so fucking flooded. Well, I'm the dino addicted kind of autistic. So I'm not a good baseline. You're the best kind of person, though. Love you, man. I think you're fancy. It's one of the best survival games. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot again. Maybe. I do want to find other games to play.
Who wants to get blown up?
I don't know if I'm into the whole like survival thing. Gross. Opulent, nice. Ari Requiem Melee only on. I still haven't finished that game. You'd only play it modded now. What I do want to play, and I hate saying that I want to play this, is I really want to play EverQuest Legends, but there's so much like good and bad with it that I'm so hesitant about buying it. I think that might be like... Hold on, I gotta take this call. Hello. I had to take a very interesting phone call. The guy's gonna call me back. But very interesting. I also found gum. I can't tell you the last time I chewed a piece of gum. It's a very like weird thing to bring up, but big gains. I need state inspection. I need state inspection and oil change on my car. And I've got like a year left of payments and then I own the car. And the dealership called me and they were like, "Hey man, you want to trade in your car?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Why not?" And I was like, "I have a year's left of payments. I'd like to be done." He's like, "What if I match it?" Motherfucker, you ain't gonna match me a brand new car with a year's left of payments left at my current rate. Don't fucking lie to me. And the guy was like, "I got really competitive deals and offers." And I was like, "I'll make you a deal." He laughs. I said, "I need state inspection and oil change. Get me an appointment this week. I'll come in down and I'll hear what you have to say." I ain't getting no new fucking car. I don't want no new fucking car. I don't want more bills. I don't want more bullshit. I've been in this fucking loan for like the last 8 years. I want out. I'm about to be done. I want fucking out. But my dealership gives free state inspection and oil change because I have a car from them. So yeah, give me state inspection and oil change. I'll come sit down with you for an hour, hour and a half. Let you run some numbers. Take some info. He gets credit for bringing me in the door. My car gets done. I'll never get another Kia again. I'll tell you that. After what happened with that whole Kia Boys thing and the fucking headache Kia put me through to get my car repaired and fixed and parts for my car and how they didn't give a fuck about anything, never do a Kia again. You have the same payment for the initial 7 years? I told him on the phone, I said, if you can't match the remaining payments at the remaining price, I don't want it. And he said, I got something competitive. You come in. You come in. I said, I'm only coming in if you get me state inspection and oil change. This week. I did get Kia Boys. Car bipped? What is that? Somebody who like shops for cars for you? I've seen a lot of services like that people offer where they'll do all the negotiation and all the headaches and hassles and get you the numbers that you want. Parasitic electric drain and the fucking Kia Boy stealing and totally the old lady she doesn't get another... bro, it took me a year after they Kia Boys my car to get a new car. To get my car, not a new car, but to get my car fixed, to get new parts. A fucking year. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, well, this is him calling back. All right, I got an appointment for state inspection and oil change. It's in fucking like 3 weeks. And the lady was like, so do you want to come tomorrow and talk about new cars? And I was like, no. And she's like, but the sales rep. And I was like, but you scheduled me for 3 weeks from now. Why would I come in tomorrow? And she was like, well, what if you get a new car? And I was like, well, what if I don't? And she was like, I'm sure you'll want a new car. And I was like, and I still need state inspection and oil change. So I was like, how about I come in and do everything in one go? And she was just like, ah. And I was like, look, I ain't coming in tomorrow. You want me to come in the door, you got to give me an appointment. So I got me an appointment for state inspection oil change. I feel like a douche because I'm like not buying a new car, but you know, buck 'em. They'll be fine, right? Fuck dealerships. It just doesn't make sense to go in tomorrow and then go back in a week. And if the sales rep has a problem, like, I'll happily hear him out. And if the sales rep has a problem, he's obviously not worth my time or business. How expensive? Depends on what stage of the build you want to build it on. There you go.
Shipments.
Holy temporalis, did I leave it on the floor? Found out that someone was worth. I found out what someone was worth as a car salesman at Lexus. I had my car in for service, and every time I took it there, I would test drive an F-Series car. One guy said, hey, I'm not taking you out on a joyride. You just bought a car from us. You're not going to buy one. You're test driving. Put a bad taste in my mouth and never went. Oh, dude, listen, I'll tell you. I'm 22 years old. Sweatpants and a t-shirt. I had a juicer job. I had money, 22, I had a juicer job and I had some money. I went to an Audi dealership because for some fucking stupid reason, I wanted an Audi. Couldn't tell you why I wanted an Audi. But I was like, fuck it, let's get an Audi. I had, at the time, in cash, enough for a down payment. Only douchebag drive. I was 21. Of course I was a douchebag. I was 21. Of course I was a douchebag. I went to Audi knowing I had money in hand. Knowing I had money in hand to get a car. They wouldn't even talk to me because I was sweats and a t-shirt. The guy, when I asked about the car, said, you don't look like you can afford it. The Audi was connected to a Kia dealership. I walked from that guy to the Kia dealership next door and bought a $50,000 Kia. I was 21. Should I got a $50,000 car? Nah. Did I make mistakes? Oh, yeah. But I got the car that day, drove it back to Audi, walked inside to the sales rep and said, yo, how much you think that Kia is worth? He said, that's a $50,000 car. You can't afford that. I said, oh, that's my car. And he goes, that ain't your fucking car. And I showed him I signed the paperwork for the car. And the look on his face when they saw I paid cash down payment, I've never seen a guy go so fucking pale so fast. Why head under Major League? Because it works with the totems. I kept that car like 2 years before I got rid of it. Like 2 years. Way too much. $50,000. What a fucking mistake that was. But to fuck somebody? Was Petty my younger? Oh yeah, dude. You want to play fucking games? You are getting the fucking. I'm gonna stick it where the sun don't shine. You give me the opportunity. You're gonna get so fucked your head gonna spin. Can I do your build for 400 divs? I have no idea. It's not my build. It's this guy's build. I will let you make that determination on your own. If you are trying to copy it the exact same way that I currently have it, no. But there are variants in that guy's build that would allow you to possibly make that decision. Stun threshold.
Don't tell anyone, you hear?
You need to craft your own gear? Yes. Yes, you do. It'll allow you to be more lazy. I'm all for it. Yes, it will. Right? You're welcome. You went to look at a car? Tell us what happened. Beautiful car, but to get... Oh, yeah. I know that story. They don't know that story. You want to share that story? You share that story. That was a good story, though. Dude, I ain't buying no new fucking car. Not in today's economy. The interest rate alone on a new car is going to fuck me. Even if I took a car with the remaining amount of payment, the amount of interest I'm going to pay is fucked through the roof. I got money like that. The white one? Yeah, I know that one. I'll go in. I'll drop my car off at parts and service. That guy Winston will call me. They already told me on the phone that I can't wait for the car. I'll tell Winston I'll see him later. I'll pick up the car. Buying cash, no problem. Dude, getting a car is such a fucking headache. Get fucked, Winston. The guy's name wasn't Winston. It was just the fucking first name I could think of for a fucking car dealership guy. That car, if that car that you were looking at wasn't modded to high hell, it would have been really nice. My God, the storm finally let up. Then I would have modded it? Yeah. Oh, he was just shy. Dude, this shit's so far. All right, my gum has no flavor left in it. This is terrible. Bitch about someone buying 500 and buying the shit out of it. I was thinking they'd have done it for that too. I mean, but when it's yours, right? You don't want to buy somebody else's headache where they've already done all this shit to it. If it's yours and you want to do shit to it, that's a different story. You at least know what you're doing. And if you fuck something up, you fucked it up, right? You don't want to buy something modded from somebody else and then, like, you find out they fucked something up. It's like a whole different ballgame.
You look good under my boot.
Yeah, chat. I have no idea why Headhunter works with this build, but it does. Works great. Property down. Let's go. What kind of thingy did you get? I might have considered it. Then what's your insurance going to say when you tell them you got this juicer modded car? Your insurance is going to be like, excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me, sir. You got a little fucking Timmy bitch that your car's modded. Mr. Kithik, if you're still here, by the way, fuck you, with love. I keep watching Kithik play fucking EverQuest Legends, and while that company pisses me off, I want to play it. But holy shit, does that company piss me off. Divine per hour? Souls have over Divine per hour, regular 2000 dib weapon. I believe it. I was talking to Sleepy about it, Kithix, and Sleepy is like giga on the fence. I don't own it. On God, I don't own it. I literally do not own it. I was talking to Sleepy about it the other day. Sleepy thought about buying it too. You lost half of your lockouts to a bug today? Yeah, they said that they're not fixing that until Tuesday, which is ridiculous. I want to see what their system's going to be like for the unlocks on all the loadouts and shit. Also, I heard that a lot of people are having a hard time canceling their subscription, and they're, like, not processing cancellations properly. How true that is, I don't know. People are just stupid. But I heard there was a big problem. Roll XR, go fishing in Freeport and see what happens. So, Kithix, my buddy Simix here, is an OG of OG Raiders on TLP servers and was in some cracked guild out of his fucking mind. And I was asking him if he knew who you were, and I was meaning to ask if you knew who he was. This is the perfect opportunity to see if you two had played TLPs together. Nice. Which way did the bomb go? He said, I hated their leadership, and he said, you're welcome. There's another guy who frequents this stream often, who was an OG crazy raider in one of the guilds, too. I think he was in the guild with Cymix, or they were in, like, adjacent guilds together. I don't remember. A Kithix sighting in the wild? He lurks a lot. I played Mecha Chameleon the other day with Kithix, and that motherfucker knows how to hide. That shit was crazy. That man is like a fucking Picasso when it comes to art. That was fun. It was. It was a really, really good time. I want to do it again and put people together again to do it. Five, 8, 9. Laughing in the crazy laugh.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
No. 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 Sure. Sure. No. 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 Damn, it's dead. Damn, it's dead. Damn, it's dead. Wait, hold on. I'll show you a fucked up one. Wait. I'll show you a fucked up one. Where is it? I was playing yesterday with a few people.
No.
Hold on, I'll show you.
No,
Okay. This is a clip from yesterday. She's right here. This is her point of view. She's dead ass right here. I could not hit her for the life of me. They told me where she was.
you're right.
And I miss. Look at that. Look at that miss. I had to randomly guess. I could not find her.
Stop! Oh my goodness!
Bro, if she's dead ass right here, is it this tree limb? No.
Dude, I can only see your head.
She's right here. I shot right there. Shot right there. Shot her head.
You guys are making me feel so good because I always get spotted on Snap.
It's impossible to see her. She's right here. I can't wait for it to reveal and she's just not here.
No, dude, I gotta show you like the VOD or something of like.
Impossible. Guess this is one of those matters where you can manage shit everywhere, but bro, it was crazy. I was so I wasn't like tilted, but I was just so like. I would like to play with people. I think it'd be super fun.
Hail.
It was a lot more fun than I expected it to be, too. That's the crazy part. I've spent more at McDonald's and have been let down. Yeah, dude, for the price point, it's fucking crazy. You literally can't beat the price point of the game. That map just disappeared in front of me. Fuck me. I literally clicked to buy that map and it disappeared. Ah, my stuff's one stop away. Sick. Perfect. Means I can do this map, get my groceries, go make dinner.
Right then. Who wants to
Beautiful. There's an opulent off the rip, too. Map's going great. You can see your gear on the website, but not other people's. Oh, I need to take my profile off private. You know, I've been accused of RMT recently because my profile is on private. I've been heavily accused of RMT because my profile is on private. Classic. Dude said my shit's on private because I don't want people to see me RMT. I said, you got me. I said, how'd you know? And then he called me a fucking scumbag. Said, somebody's got to be the fucking scumbag here. RMT these nuts? Fuck. It's all right. You knew it? Use code X the farmer X on checkout?
simple enough?
Whiny people with no friends, that's all they can do for attention. It is what it is, brother. Did it go this way? It did go this way. I should have broke out the Rogue Exiles. I totally forgot. Dodge, Duck, Dip, Deadgaholic. That's actually a really good name. I didn't notice his name until just now. Ooh, maybe I'll make burgers tonight. Ooh, maybe we're making burgers tonight. Ooh, maybe I'll do grilled chicken instead. Ooh. This is what I hate about the day that you order food. Like the day that like food comes from delivery. Because there's always so many options. You don't know what to do. I would say today was pretty productive. I'd say we got a lot done today. Got to level 95. That shit's crazy.
Have an order?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me today. My food order is going to be here. I'm going to go cook some dinner, and I will be back tomorrow morning. Chat, thank you for being here. You guys have been great. Have a wonderful evening. It's good to see everybody again. We will be on long streams all week until Friday. There will be no stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because I'll be traveling, and then streams will resume on Monday. So we'll do today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then go from there. But chat, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, I'll probably be in the Discord a little bit. Probably be in the Discord a little bit. I'm gonna make some dinner, and then go from there. But for now, friends, have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.